Morning. Morning, morning, morning. Two out of three cabbage teleports. Cheers, Mr. Duck. Be saying, buddy. That one early Canadian kid, eh? Eh? What you guys up to today? No Blue Jays games today. No Jays games today.
Hey Subby, hey Eldest, hey Guess. Our roommate's he's getting up there in weight, and we're not sure if we should tell him. It's 3 guys living in the same house, and me and the other roommate work out a lot. But our third roommate, who we've known through college,
Back at the OSRS grind, sir.
he's been getting bigger
Indeed.
as we go
We got lots
through
of
time.
bullshit we gotta do today. That way we can fucking
guy.
prosper in the future.
He just likes to eat and drink.
Yeah.
We've asked him if he's wanted to come work out with us, and he always says, "Hell no."
Respect.
I think that you may have some good advice for us, whether he may want to hear it or not, or if we should just keep letting him live his happy life. Thanks.
Yeah, this is a tough one. Because they definitely mean well, these guys.
Yeah,
You know?
sure.
But it's also like, they're in college, you said?
I think they graduated.
They just graduated, but they're young. They're like
Yeah.
in their probably early to mid 20s, probably.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so. That's what it sounds like.
I mean, this is when people get fat, brother. You're watching it. He probably doesn't even know what's going on. Like, he thinks it's cute to be like, hell no, we're all college kids. Go to the gym. I'm young.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Realized you are in the middle of him being in denial. He can't even fathom that how fat he's getting. It's gonna hit him. It's gonna be tough when he figures out what's happened.
Yeah.
But
That
now,
frog is starting to boil.
right now, he's in the middle of it, dude. He's like, this is fuck. He still has youth on his side. His body hasn't begun to break down
Yeah.
yet. His dick works probably pretty nice. Although, I don't know, at that, even at that age, 50-50.
Flag football team. Start a
Flag
flag
football.
football team. Because he might not lose weight from doing that, but he will run some all-out sprints, running some routes, and then he's going to get more winded than everyone, and it'll die.
Mine's volcanic ash. Gotta catch me like a few thousand moths. Gotta do some hunter rumors to get some meat.
You have fun. For playing ball.
lost.
There's no saving this guy.
We got-
I think.
He's hopeless.
We got quite the fucking adventure ahead of us
This
today.
guy's fucked, man.
No.
Oh, I think he's fucked, or at the very least, he's gonna have to figure it out himself. I don't think
Yeah.
And
external.
Moss,
the
yeah.
main
what's
point.
up?
The main
Attaboy?
takeaway is
Yeah.
It's an individual journey. Like,
Yeah.
as much as they want to help him and ask if he wants to go to the gym, like, it's up to him. You know?
I mean, imagine when you're like 23 and it's not just like being fat or working out, but if your friends like tell you, like, they'll suggest like anything that you don't want to do because they like the group camaraderie or like something that's good for you, you're like, no, that's fucking gay.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit here and play GTA and get fucking drunk all day. You guys are fucking gay.
100 and he's so right. Like you just called the
not-
wrong show.
I'm not lifting at the
I'm
gym.
not doing that shit.
So-
Fuck that.
You guys are in it'll dawn on all of you what a stupid phase of your life you're in right now.
Yeah.
In a few years, you're going to hit 30. You're going to be like, oh man, I lived several years
They're
of my
31.
life having never had more than $2,500 in my bank account. And
Oh,
now it's
yeah.
like, oh fuck, you won't realize it until later. You're gonna do stupid shit. Yeah, like Reese said, you kind of got to let this guy walk the fat path alone and just figure
The
it out.
fat
for
path
himself.
alone.
Probably won't be friends in a few years. It's gonna happen soon. If this is a college roommate turned normal roommate situation, the
his
reckoning is
problem.
coming.
That is true, though. I mean,
They're like, wait,
people's
fuck this.
lifestyles peel apart.
They're
Yeah.
like, fuck this roly-poly, happy-go-lucky fat fuck. Like, I'm sick of his ass.
Yeah.
He's scaring the hoes at the party.
Right,
We're
right.
ripped. We're trying to
Right.
get pussy.
You're gonna have some CrossFit friends. You're gonna have some chubby friends. You're gonna have some violent alcoholic friends. Gambling addict
Hey,
friends.
we just
probably
passed
3
the
or 4 of
mill
those.
XP and
Oh,
fucking
yeah. This
agility,
generation, they
boys.
have way
Let's
worse
go.
gambling.
Oh yeah.
They've grown up with it. It's crazy.
Huge.
Just it's a judge not lest ye be judged type situation.
Huge.
There's gonna be fucked up shit going all the way around.
Yeah.
Just hang in there.
Yeah, I mean, dude, that's the thing. Whatever, you just gotta fucking let it ride, honestly. And especially if you already offered to like work out, like there were times where there was a moment where me and Straight George were working out.
Yeah.
Junior year, senior year, I don't remember. Senior year, and then it was my birthday. And I was like, I'm going to skip this day. And I literally never went back to the gym. And we've been working out for a while, dude. It was like months. We had like a really nice rhythm going. And I just skipped one day. I was like, nah, fucking
The birthday
this
got to
fucking
you.
sucks, dick.
You get to that first plateau and you're like, I'm good.
And then I got fat as shit after that. Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's why you
truly
don't, so you know you won't get out of
entire
shape.
life.
I mean, I'm a
Prosperous
fast buck.
comedy
I
career.
accept
I
it.
know. I can't even go back and change that
I
decision.
can accept
No.
being a
'Cause I
fat
might
buck.
just be like
The
a
butterfly effect
healthy,
of that
like
skip
fucking
gym day.
yeah. I'd be running like a fucking community theater in Baltimore. I'd be renting it from Eldest somehow.
Bald and jacked.
Man, what's up, Stavi? So I've been watching the podcast forever. Whatever renowned guest is on there, what's up? So I've called in a couple of times. I don't know if you've answered me because I've been busy dealing with this exact situation. But I've got a fiance and a child with her, and I've got 3 other women pregnant because me and my fiance kind of took a break. And now I don't know what to do because I need, like, advice. Basically, I'm an idiot because my kid's mom is an escort, so I've got custody of the one kid.
This one's a all-time caller right there. Heard that one too many times, though. Heard that one way too many times. All-timer, though.
Let's do this. Stage 1.
All-timer.
A wasp in a jar. What a peculiar level name. Oh, everything is like, go right away.
We got apples, banana.
Yeah. Yep, literally every setup is go immediately. So go back, go. Keep going immediately. Keep going immediately.
Oh, I hit the thing.
Checks out. Still checks out. Oh, you little mole bitch. Got it.
Rocky?
Oh, actually, feel like I needed to slightly hesitate there. What? No, I missed him. Wait. Yep. So for that one, you do want to wait a little bit. Wait a minute. Yeah, you have to kill every mole. Dang. That's pretty cool, actually. That's really cool. Amazing. Wow. Taiwan number 1. I missed a 1-up. It's okay. I got this. Yeah.
Number 1.
Amazing. I love it. So good. Wow. So creative. I like it. You know what else I like? Roll the tape. So I recently realized I was being charged every month for a subscription I signed up for a while back. And on to stage 2 with 26, deep in the defrost Goomba caves. Oh my sweetness. Another possible good level. This
Doesn't
is
happen too often.
unbelievable.
Oh, he keeps missing that ice cube. Ice cube.
Hey.
Yeah.
Wait. Huh? Oh, couldn't see that. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Nice.
Huh.
We got a Sporty
P-switch.
seed, dude. That's literally the only reason we're even
2
doing
ways
this.
to go. Which way do I go? I'll go this way.
Excellent.
Am I in a hurry still?
Quite literally the only reason we even do this.
Bro, that was a lot for a 30 coin. There's that. I ain't doing that again. Dude, this is hard. Try all the big ones first, and then yeah. See, you get all your 1-ups right there anyways. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, man. You put all these crazy things in to get
That was a
like a
nasty
30
jump.
coin, but then you give you all the 1-ups. Anyways. Little side rant, but very real. Although some people are like, what about super worlds? You can get lots of 1-ups in super worlds. Well, guess what? Nobody plays super worlds, man. Have I ever? When was the last time I played a super world? Come on now. Woo! Be serious, you guys.
Yeah, go get me a
Be serious.
thing of watermelon. Protect this pineapple plant.
Dude, be serious. Woo! What? I don't even think you need that icicle. In fact, I'm gonna try it for science. So no icicle. Watch. For science. Oh, you know what? It might be hard because I can't get a big wind up. A big part of it's getting a wind up so I can hook in really hard. But because of the spikes here, I can't. I can't do it. So I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah. With a wind up, I could do it. Sometimes you gotta prioritize science. You know?
Quote right there.
For real. What?
What a quote. Sometimes you gotta prioritize science.
Ooh! Hoo, hoo, hoo. It gives you a bunch of 1-ups anyways. Dude. The 30 coin. The 30 coin. I mean, it was a good level though. Even with the 30 coin debacle. Moving on to stage 3 with 21 lives. Japanesey fashizi. Do 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 do. Japanesey fashizi. Yeah. Japanesey fashizi. We're the hidden block. Yeah, beezy. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see a thingy. I see a little thingy. Man.
I was gonna tell that kid that you don't need to use
don't like
compost
this.
on like fruit trees.
Not one bit.
I
You
don't
know?
give a fuck.
Not one bit. Got doors that kill you here. We got random crap everywhere. Oh, hello. We got a hidden clown car right here. Where do you suppose that door goes? Probably nowhere good. Another clown car? I can't ride two, man. Well. Oh my god. Which way should I go? I don't freaking know. Well, YOLO for show. Wait a minute. Damn it, I missed the one up. Wow, what a stupid level. Stage 4 with 20. Pizza capricciosa. Capricciosa. Definitely pronouncing that right. Oh, that's forced. What the hell is this? Ew. Can you slide under there?
Oh, I
wow.
almost did it.
Well, that was cool.
That was pretty nice.
Whoa. No. Wow. It's crazy that you can get that far on that jump. Okay. How do you work? Are you gonna go to the right or? He didn't move above me. Ah!
That's pretty nasty.
Damn. Go fast. Yep. Oh boy. Oh, nice. That worked.
That's cool.
Dude! Fire bar! Go! Dude, that was very lucky. I don't think that pocket is safe. Is it? Don't wait to find out. There's a thwomp right there. Hold on.
Go.
Woo! Enough with the snipers. Shit.
Oh!
No!
Dude, what a
Deserved
great
that.
level.
Not to die, to make it. Ow. What? No! That's tight. Damn.
What a great level.
Ah! Tried a new strategy. Go right away. That actually works pretty well. No. Damn it. That works way better. Wait for the top one. Don't go right away. Ah.
Go plant the seed.
Come on. Dude, nice. That was perfect. This is not perfect.
Oh,
Saved by the
what
bullet.
fuck?
My god. That was
insane.
crazy. This sucks. How did I die last time? Oh, that one jump, yeah. Try to save the...
You jumped into it.
It started going up. I need to figure out a way to set this up better. It's like... Maybe I can do that. Yeah. That seemed good. Oh, that was great. Slight hesitation there. Oh yeah, look, I have all these bullets now. That could potentially help me.
Yeah, we're gonna
you know
go.
No. Ah. Damn it. All right, I got everything down pat
Yeah.
to get through here very fast. Yep. Nice, perfect. Holy bullets.
Okay, we got tree seeds. Galore
Okay.
to
Hit
galore
that.
to plant.
Wait,
Plants,
come on.
excuse me.
And then just run into the wall. Embrace the... That was ridiculous. I didn't die there. Okay, I triggered both thwomps. Oh, that was close. If there's an off-screen thwomp, I'm going to be very pissed. Mind games.
Excellent.
Moving on to stage 5 with 11 lives. What in the world am I looking at here? Reach the goal after defeating one Morton. Come on. That is mega jank. Help me, I'm dying. Help. Wah.
Oh no!
Sniper thwomps should be illegal. I think that's fair. Like mandatory jail time. At least community service. It should be a crime. It's like
We got
it is like torture.
lots of seats to be playing
It
here,
is.
boys. So get it.
It's not right. I don't know what's happening. Can't really. I'm trying to.
Please.
Oh, there's one there too. I'm trying to ride this damn thwomp. Damn it. All right, come on. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Oh. Gotta go for it. Developer oversight. Maybe. He makes you go over the top here, though.
Need what, 90 firemen to do that? Okay, so these can just go back in the bank then. 90 firemen. How you doing?
Hey, there he is. Oh, I got stunned. Shit. He can't get up here, right? Nope. Oh, this is free. Oh, thank goodness. What a piece of crap. Damn. Oh my god, get me out of here. Whew. Moving on to stage 6 with 8. Japanese. Koopa. Koopa, Koopa, Koopa. Koopa, Koopa. Koopa, 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 Koopa. Hey.
Go throw these in the fucking bank real quick.
Bum, 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 bum. Ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. What the fuck?
These.
No!
Oh no!
That's a 10-minute world record. No. Yeah, you just duck under him. You might have to beat him, though. It might be one of those situations where he blocks the way at the end.
15 usage. Oh my goodness.
Nope.
God.
Turns out it's completely cheesable.
Some good XP
Cool.
right there.
Love that. Hell yeah.
Heck yeah, baby.
Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking.
I have to go grab me some
Lava?
more dirt-filled pots.
Lava's coming up. There's a coin over there, but I don't care. I mean, it seems like a stand-up level, at least. You know, it's not like some trolley-ass shit. Whoa! That was borderline. Whoa. Oh, God.
good thing.
Whew. Okay. Hell yeah. What the? Woo! Oh, I could have got a bunch of 1-ups right there.
On to the next.
Oh no!
Why did it say Z? Damn you. Some people incorrectly use Z to indicate twirl. So that's probably what that was. It's actually not a bad level. The checkpoints are generous. The platforming's like pretty good. It's not bad at all. I must say, not bad at all. What am I looking for here? I see that P-switch. I don't know how to get it though.
So many trees, gentlemen. So many trees.
What?
What is this? Maple. What if I do?
That was cool. That was cool and unexpected. Wow, I got 3-minute world record. That was a good level. That was good. That was good, man. Give that a like. That was really good. Nice. Moving on to stage 7 with 8. Japanesey, Foshizi. Easy checkpoints. Easy checkpoints. I don't know. Which way do you go?
How
Up
the
the other way.
that can affect the phone thing?
Cool idea.
Oh my god.
Huh. It was not easy to hit that fast. You gotta
40
like,
curries. Damn, bro.
dude, that's so
These should
crazy.
stack
Oh
up
wait, he
quick,
goes.
eh?
Oh,
My
dude. I didn't even realize he freaking goes back. There's no. Yeah, there's no rush at all, cause he'll hit the thing. Yeah, you're fine. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oh, what? That was crazy. That checkpoint grab was wild. There's no guy here anymore. Now what do I... Aw. Whoa. Hey. Now we're talking. Please, what the fudge was that? That made no sense. How did that even happen? What? What was that? That was so weird. Okay, you obviously can't have that on. What the fudge? It's because he like pushed me. Holy shit, that was so strange. Hey, there's a guy up there too. Wait, what about this guy? Whoa, what? I was holding right the whole time, but because of the momentum I had, he would not go right. That was insane. I don't really know. Oh, he wants you to duck right there. Yeah, the arrow. The all-powerful arrow has declared it so. You must duck. But guess what? You don't even need to do that shit. You can just do this shit. See? You just do this shit. This is the only shit you need to do is this shit. Wait a minute. What the fuck?
Womp womp.
How long have I had 69 coins? I got no 1-ups, man. All those over there are probably 1-ups. Oh, I got the 1-ups from off-screen things. Nice. I've only been playing for 34 minutes, but man, it's been a lot of action. 8, stage 8. Wow, stage 8.
84 orange trees. Holy fuck, dude. 84.
Could be good. Could be. Shiesta beans. Shiesta beans. Oh, no more power-ups? No. Boo!
Oh no!
Serious shiesta beans. Damn, I could have ground pounded him right there. That was crazy. Whew, okay. That guy needs to chill. All these guys need to chill. I haven't taken any damage. Pretty amazing. Not easy.
So many seeds.
Not easy to get through this. Especially not taking damage. How about beating the entire level without taking damage? That's pretty good. Moving on to stage 9 with 6 lives. 6-9? Whoa. Set up 6. Oh my god, we have an amazing run going and then this?
Oh no!
Well, we had a good run. How hard is it? On a scale of trash to unplayable. Oh, it's bad. That's full momentum. I don't actually...
Oh no!
There must be a trick to it, actually. Maybe twirling into it or something. I don't know. There's got to be a trick to it because... Yeah, there must be a trick because I had a pretty good full speed duck slide with the wall jump for maximum momentum. So you see how Mario like slides into it? That's how you know you got like max speed. But the question... Like, I can't really push it much further without dying. So there must be a trick. Wall jump. So people are saying wall jump, which I did. I mean, I figured that out right away. But what is the next piece? Because that's not enough. Do you have to jump into it? Yeah, because I can't run any further without ducking. Or I can't run it. That's like pretty much as late as I can push it. Precision of Troll. Great. Playing like the same level here. Ha. Nice, made it. Okay, hold on. What? Damn it. What? No, you have to wrap around. Can you make that? Well, we had a really good run, that's for sure. 6 flowers inspired by Kawatan. It's got a very insanely low clear rate. 0.1%. All the comments are in Japanese. Well, that's fine because I just so happen to be a Japanese reading expert. Look at all this bull crap. It's all stickers. Why are stickers here? Can you filter to not show stickers? Because stickers are completely useless. You can filter to only show stickers? Why the hell? Nintendo, what is wrong with you? So I translated this comment, it doesn't help. So nothing helpful. How do you beat the level? I don't know. This one has 1 out of 381. Are you precise? If not, you will suffer. Ah ha 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 ha. Freaking psycho. Are you precise? If not, you will suffer. What a freak. So, hold on. Oh, you can make that. Good, 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 good. This jump is hard. That's not easy. He wasn't kidding. You gotta be pretty precise to make that. Oh no. Let's... Whoa. Okay. 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 Oh no. You can just walk off right there, I think. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. The pixel art. That guy is pissed. I don't blame him. That's hard. That's really hard. You gotta duck jump. Hold on. Let me try to hit this. Can I hit it? I don't really trust that door, to be honest. I feel like I'm onto something here. Ah! Damn that jump. So lame. So freaking lame, dude. I think you can just walk off here. Yeah. And then you can stop the guy from spawning. Wow, fireball. Hello. Hey, wait, what just came out of the pipe? I saw something. What was that? Oh, just a ghost. Never mind. Nothing useful. Whoa. Oh, dude, would you... Okay, I don't really know what's happening. The only thing
Yo,
that's
Shawnee
precise
boy,
is
what's
the
up, man?
beginning trick. Everything else
What are you saying?
is just hot garbage. I can't make this jump with Big Mario. Oh, hidden block. Checks out. Ain't no way I'm making it through that shit. Huh. That was a perfect setup, right? I can't make
You
this
saying
jump.
Shawnee boy, chillin'?
Big
I
Mario's
hear ya,
giant
man,
ass
I
like
hear
doesn't
ya.
make it. Wait.
Likewise.
Wait a freaking minute, you have to dodge the power up. You don't... Dude, you don't need the power up. You can dodge it. You can dodge it in the beginning. That's the trick. Dodge the power up completely. There hasn't been a moment where I needed it. It makes this jump easier too. And now I can make it. I didn't make it, but I know I can. Oh, dude, I didn't even think about dodging the power up. All right. Well, now we're talking. And I saw the ending. We're good, right? I just have to get back there.
You
But that
gotta
was
quit
it. That was the end.
smoking.
I
No
freaking
shot,
there.
dude.
Oh shit.
You gotta
Come
quit
on.
smoking
All
dope.
right. Yeah. I think that's it.
Shawnee boy, I feel you, man. We'll do it together. Alright?
Because you fall right onto the goal, right?
We'll do it together, bro. Oh god. I gotta quit as well.
Woohoo. Where's that block? Come
It's
on,
gonna be
butthole.
like, oh dude, for about 3 months.
There we go.
Yeah, I gotta quit till I get accepted into it and pass the drug test.
Ah, yeah, you just fall straight down? No, he lands on it. Shit, it's not lined up? No. That's actually insane. If you have to hit that, I don't know how else you... I mean, maybe there's a different way to beat the level, but... I got it.
Little tolerance break, I feel it, I feel it. Oh. I gotta pass a drug test.
I mean, he had spikes on the right side going like all the way up, pretty much. So there's like a little tiny gap where you can win. Oh, that was terrible. I should have booed that one. I just wanted out though. All right, everybody. Thank y'all for watching. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that.
Gotta go get me a fucking job. Making real money. Crazy to see what you're about to save in a 3-month period. I know, dude. I know. You know what, dude? I'm going all in this weekend, man. If you're gonna quit, brother. If you're quitting Monday, fuck, we got till Monday to smoke up. If you're quitting Monday, we got till Monday to smoke up. Fucking redeem toke. Fuck, dude. Woo! We're smoking up, man. Johnny boy, I don't think you understand. We're going fucking ape shit this weekend now, bud. We're going ape fucking shit this weekend now, buddy. If you're quitting, buddy, I'll quit with you. Because I gotta quit anyway, so it just makes sense. The power of two compels the power of one. God bless, boys. Fuck, man. That's gonna be one of the hardest things I've done in a long time is quitting weed. I've been smoking weed since I was like 12 years old. It's so ritual. It's like a ritual, you know what I mean? It's like a ritual. It's literally a ritual. Boys, we just fucking shot up our fucking trees by so much. Like, look how many trees we have now, dude. That's insane. We're actually out here. We got 48 of these fucking apple seeds. Like, oh my god. There's like no XP, but like it gives me a good chance of getting a what's it called? The spore seed, you know? It's the only reason I'm even planting these bitches. Just for the Hispori seeds. Oh, that little plant boss. I need that bucket. I need that bucket so bad. We literally used like 300 fucking pots. We just planted like 300 trees. Fruit trees, just regular trees. That's pretty fucking crazy. That's pretty fucked. That's just fucked, Ray. That's just fucked. Take the Guardian trowel out. Go throw that in over here with my little munchkin. Throw that in there. Okay, what we're gonna go do now is we're gonna hit the Fossil Island telly. What the helly? What the telly? Barak armor. Um. Mine enhancers. So what? Ash obtained. What's my mining level? I don't even know what my mining level is, to be honest. 68. Oh, I get 4. Look at that. That's actually sick. I'm just covering the threshold. Take that. We'll go like this. We'll do a little herb run, a little tree run while we're at it. You know what I mean?
All right, what's going on, guys? So we got some more pretty big Call of Duty news. I think this is gonna be my last Black Ops 7 video until the game actually comes out, unless we just happen to get some more crazy news. But this was just way too big of news for me to ignore. I have to make a video about it and talk about it. I've been fighting this fight for like 10 years to get to this point, so we're gonna have to talk about this, right? So first of all, let me just say, I did
Got like
upload my
4
full
birdhouses
review
from
of
that,
the
or
Black
4
Ops 7 beta
4 birds'
yesterday.
nests from that
You
whole
can go
room.
watch that
It's
video,
terrible.
but this video is going to be
Terrible.
about something completely different. There's two
Hey,
very
Rocky.
important things to talk about.
So-
So first of all, the biggest news, let me read this tweet. Open matchmaking confirmed. At launch, open matchmaking with minimal skill consideration will be the default matchmaking for Black Ops 7 MP. Our team is committed to providing players with a more varied experience, and the beta was a valuable opportunity to test this approach. They also followed this up with saying that lobbies will no longer disband, which is of course a side effect of skill-based matchmaking. So apparently they are going to be minimizing, not removing. There is a key difference there. It's not completely removing it from the game. I'm not going to get into the super details of it. We already knew that from the beta. The big difference here is in the beta, it was just a separate open playlist. So if people wanted to, they could just not play that playlist and go play the other ones, and there is skill-based matchmaking in the other playlist. But now, it's not a playlist, it's just the entire game. So no matter where you go, they are going to be minimalizing skill-based matchmaking. You won't be able to dodge it. I'm not going to go super into the details in this video. I literally just spoke about this whole topic for like 10 minutes in my review yesterday, so I'm not going to just reiterate that again. If you want my super like in detail thoughts about it, just go watch that video. I will just reiterate here once again, anybody saying that there's no difference in the open playlist compared to the regular playlist, that person is either ass, like terrible at the game, or just retarded, or maybe trolling. I don't know, one of those three. But there is a difference, and don't let anyone try to say that there isn't. There for sure.
Let's go, dude.
So that
Come on,
being
get off
said,
my shirt.
this is like extremely big news, man. I'm gonna be honest, never in a million years, like never
Let's go.
again in the
Thank
history
you.
or the future of Call of Duty did I think that they were gonna consider taking away skill-based matchmaking or even minimizing it or
Be right
whatever,
back.
right?
Good to know that
Especially
they're
last
taking
year.
that shit out of the game, but for how long? Oh. Keep going. Outside. Come on. Go. Let's go. Keep going. Keep going. Oh my goodness, you big pussy. Shit, man. BRB, do you think? Shiny boy? Do your thing, man. Do your thing. Do what you gotta do now.
Please tell me you're not going to eat that.
Huh? No, of course not. I'm just taking in the ambiance.
Ambiance?
Yeah. I love this place.
Said no one ever.
How dare you?
Why are we here, Mark?
Okay, 2 reasons. One, it's the place where I tell everyone what I'm back in action, right? And 2, because I'm starving, since I just like single-handedly saved the Earth twice.
Please tell me you're not gonna eat that.
Huh? No, of course not. I'm just taking in the ambiance.
Ambiance?
Yeah. I love this place.
Said no one ever.
How dare you?
Why are we here, Mark?
Okay, 2 reasons. 1, it's the place where I tell everyone that I'm back in action, right? And 2, because I'm starving, since I just like single-handedly saved the Earth twice.
Please tell me you're not gonna eat that.
Huh? No, of course not. I'm just taking in the ambiance.
Ambiance?
Yeah. I love this place.
Said no one ever.
How dare you?
Why are we here, Mark?
Okay, 2 reasons. 1, it's the place where I tell everyone that I'm back in action, right? And 2, because I'm starving, since I just like single-handedly saved the Earth twice.
Please tell me you're not gonna eat that.
Huh?
That was good. Good little teaser. I need a break. I don't know. The comics are still better though. IMO. In my opinion.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
And I get a call from this Japanese diplomat, and he invites me to lunch. I said, great. We meet at a place on Capitol Hill. And I remember that lunch very well. I remember we talked about Israeli elections, we talked about Turkish elections, and we talked about the Arab-Israeli peace process. And at the end of the lunch, he says to me, and I should add, his English was so bad that we had to do the lunch in Arabic. So he said, what's next for you? And I said, well, I think I'm going to resign soon. I promised Senator Kerry I'd give him 2 years. It's been 2.5. I have 5 kids, and I really need to make some money and put my kids through college. And he goes, oh, no, don't do that. If you give me information, I can give you money. And I said, what the fuck is wrong with you? You have any idea how many times I've made that pitch? Shame on you, cold pitching me like that. And I got up indignantly and I walked out. And I walked, I mean directly without stopping, to the office of the Senate security officer. And I knocked on the door. I went in, I said, hey, I was just pitched by a foreign intelligence officer. And he goes, was it that damn Russian again? And I said, no, it was Japanese. He goes, Japanese? I said, I know, right? He goes, well, no, sometimes they poke around looking for trade information. I said, this didn't have anything to do with trade information. I don't think. I don't know. We didn't even get that far. He said, okay, do me a favor. He said, I've got a standalone computer here that's not connected to the internet. Write it up as a memo, and I'm going to courier it over to the FBI. So I sat there and I wrote the whole thing, blow by blow. The next day he calls me, and he says, 2 FBI agents are going to come up and talk to you. And I said, okay. So they come up, I recount the whole lunch, and they said, all right, here's what we want you to do. We want you to call him back, invite him to lunch, and then try to get him to tell you exactly what information he wants and how much he's willing to pay for it. And I said, because I'm a patriot, I said, you want me to wear a wire? And they said, no, we're going to be at the next table. We're going to listen to everything. I said, but he only speaks Arabic. That's okay. We got a guy who speaks Arabic. Don't worry. I said, all right. So I call him. I invite him to lunch. We go to lunch, do the whole thing. But before the lunch, right before the lunch, they called and they said, operation came up. Just write us another memo. Do the lunch and write us another memo. I said, fine. So I write another memo. They asked me to do it a 3rd time, a 4th time, and a 5th time. The 5th time, he says to me, I have great news. He said, I got my dream job. I've been promoted, and I'm going to be the deputy ambassador in Cairo. And I said, congratulations. I shook his hand, never saw him again. So I've written all this to the FBI. One day in January of 2012, so I've been out of the Senate for about 9 months, the FBI calls. And I look at my cell phone, it says Federal Bureau of Investigation. I was like, I wonder what that's all about. So I answer, and they said, hey, you remember that thing you helped us out with a year ago? And I said, yeah. And they said, we've got a similar situation and we need your help. And again, because I'm a patriot, I said, anything for the FBI. I kick myself now for saying it. I said, anything for the FBI. What do you want me to do? They said, come down to the Washington field office Thursday morning at 10. I said, done. I go down there the next Thursday, and they're waiting for me at the entrance, which I thought was odd. And we go up to a conference room, and they said, we're both cleared, SI, TK, Gamma, and then there were 2 compartments above top secret that I was cleared for that they said they were cleared for. And so if the conversation necessitated it, we could go into that area. So they said, well, before we start, just wanted to ask you, just read your book. It was great. I loved it. Hey, what about this that you said in your book? And I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, it was a cool story. What about this other thing? Yeah, I had fun. I said, it was kind of hard. It took me 9 months to write the book, 22 months to get it cleared. Oh, yeah, you got it cleared. Yeah.
Pretty wild how he's just all of a sudden talking about his book, advertising his book. He resembles the Turkish Olympian who went viral. That's funny. He does.
Of course I got it cleared. 22 months it took me to get it cleared. I'm thinking, what an odd question. Then they start asking me about something called the Sam Adams Project. And I said, I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. And then the bad cop of the 2 says, we know you've been giving information to the Guantanamo defense attorneys. I said, what are you talking about? And then I said, wait a minute. Are you investigating me? And they said, yeah, and we're raiding your house right now as we speak. And I said, thank God. I said, I want to speak to my attorney right now. That was the only reason that they didn't arrest me. And one of the things that I learned, and this became painfully evident when they started arresting January 6th people, was the FBI in Washington likes to make its arrests on Thursdays because there are no federal arraignments on Friday. So you're in the DC jail Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, getting the shit beaten out of you. And then they arraign you on Monday. And then you want to make a deal just so you don't ever have to go inside that prison again. But because I asked to see my attorney, they let me go. So I called the attorney as soon as I got out of the office. Actually, when I was walking out, one of them went over to, I didn't know it at the time, but it was Peter Strzok. And Peter Strzok says, tell me he implicated himself. And the guy said, not really, no. We have to let him go. And so I grabbed my cell phone and I left, went to the attorney's office. They had already called my attorney and said they were charging me with espionage. I hadn't committed espionage. They knew I hadn't committed espionage. And in fact, since then, I'm fast forwarding a lot, 3 FBI agents have reached out to me, well, 2 to my attorneys. One reached out to me directly to apologize, saying that this came from the top. They thought it was a BS case. They were sorry they were involved, but there was nothing they could do. One guy reached out to me through eBay, of all things, like to try to cover up the trail. He's like, listen, I've been losing sleep over this for the last 13 years. I just wanted to tell you how sorry I am. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, I hope you feel better. My whole life fell apart. But I'm glad you got that off your chest. So it became a matter of just survival after that. You know, you have to take it seriously. I was facing 45 years in prison. And then when the Justice Department made a request for a proffer meeting, the proffer meeting is they'll give you a little idea of what they have against you, and then they make an offer. You can take it or leave it. And they offered me 45 years. And I said, I'm not doing 45 minutes. I didn't do anything wrong. And this woman, she became Deputy Attorney General for the criminal division under Biden. She said, take this deal, Mr. Kiriakou, and you may live to meet your grandchildren.
Oh, my God.
Oh, it was... I went home that night, and I went home. I'm ashamed to even say it. That night, we put the kids to bed. And my wife and I were watching TV, and she said, come on, let's go to bed. And I said, I can't sleep. There's no way I'm going to be able to sleep. And she said, no, come on, let's go to bed. She knew I was going to go down into the garage, turn the car on, and just lay across the back seat. And she said, no, come on. You need to try to get some sleep. And she saved me that night. But 45 years? And so they waited 10 months before they were even willing to engage in a conversation. And then they offered 10 years on a Monday. On Wednesday, they offered 8. And on Friday, they offered 5. My lead attorney was this legendary guy named Plato Kacharis. And Plato said, you know, I've been a criminal defense attorney in this city for 52 years. And this is the first time I've ever seen them come down in time. He said, usually they offer you 10, you say no, the next offer's 15, then the next offer's 20. I said, why are they coming down in time? He said, because they have a shit case and they know it's shit. And that's why we're going to go to trial and we're going to win this thing. I said, great. Well, they stayed at 5. And then they came back and they said, 3.5. And I said, I'm going to trial. I'm going to win this thing. Turned out at the time, my best friend, his wife, had an uncle who was O.J. Simpson's jury consultant. And she called him for me and she said, hey, my friend John, he's in this situation. He's like, yeah, I read about this in the papers. He could use your help. He came up, didn't charge me a cent. He came up to Washington. We got him a security clearance, and which was another thing. We asked for a security clearance, and then the Justice Department called and said, the White House said Kiriaku's attorneys have enough security clearances. And I said, who at the White House said we have enough security clearances? Well, they had to tell us that it was John Brennan. No more attorneys for Kiriaku. Fisher cut bait. We're like, it's not up to John Brennan to decide if I have enough attorneys. Yeah, they have an unlimited number of attorneys, an unlimited budget. As it turned out, they spent $6 million to put me in prison. Was society really better off spending $6 million to put me in a low-security prison for 23 months? So, in the end, they said, best and final offer, 30 months, you do 23. Well, I was only the second American who had ever been charged with this crime of violating the Intelligence Identities Protection Act of 1982. The only other person that was charged with it was a woman named Sharon Scranage. She was a CIA secretary in Ghana in the 80s. And she was having an affair with a member of Ghana's intelligence service. And in the course of pillow talk, she revealed the names of all of the CIA officers in the station and the names of the sources they were running. And so the Ghanaians executed these guys.
Oh, my God.
She got 9 months in prison. 9 months. And they offer me 45 years for blowing the whistle on the torture program. So my wife and I stayed up all night, literally all night. And because Sharon Scranage had taken a plea, there was literally no case law. So what we found several things. We found several articles from the Harvard Law Review saying this law is unconstitutional. It violates the First Amendment, and it is prior restraint, right? Like it tells you in advance you can't say X, Y, and Z. But because there was no case law, you couldn't challenge it in court. And I said, well, can't we just appeal the charge and maybe, all the way up to the Supreme Court? And they said, yeah, we can do that post-conviction. And then you're going to be 45 years waiting and hoping that the Supreme Court does the right thing. We can't do that. So I decided by 6 a.m. I'm going to turn it down. I believed in my heart I hadn't done anything right. This was political. It was a vendetta by John Brennan. And Obama, by all accounts, I had friends, of course, who were still working at the agency and working at the CIA or at the White House, and they said that Obama had this Nixonian obsession with national security leaks. And it's because that came from Brennan. Obama was a senator for 2 years. He didn't have any experience doing anything. So he did what John Brennan told him to do. And Brennan said, you got to crack down on these leaks. They do nothing but embarrass us. So I decided I'm going to turn it down. 6 a.m., I send an email to my attorneys. I had 11 attorneys. I was paying half of them, 5 of them. And then one of them writes back and says, put on a pot of coffee. We'll be at the house by 7. So they come to my house. The 4 main ones came to the house. Plato was the first one in. Now imagine this, like 80-year-old, 6'2", 280-pound, mean old man. He comes in, and I said, good morning, Plato. And he said, you stupid son of a bitch, take the deal. Like that. I said, take the deal? You're the one that told me not to take the deal. You're the one who told me we're going to go to trial and win this thing. And he says, I only told you that to keep your spirits up. Oh, God. And then the second one, his partner, Bob Trout, a sweet gentleman, a Southern gentleman. He says, if you were my own brother, I would beg you to take this deal. And I'm like, now what do I do? And then the third, who is the guy, Mark McDougall, one of the best attorneys I've ever encountered in my life. And the one that I liked and respected the most out of all of them. I liked all of them and respected all of them, but I felt a connection to this guy. He pulls me aside. He was a little bit angry, and he said, you know what your problem is? Your problem is you think this is about justice, and it's not about justice. It's about mitigating damage. Take the deal. And I looked at my wife. She's just like, what are we going to do?
What's up, Jay?
So I took the deal. And I got 2.5 years in prison, and they made me do every single day of it.
What's up, Jay? Got all the gear for Monkey 1. Nice. I'm just collecting resources all day today, and then tomorrow I'm going for a nice 12-hour fucking Pee-wee Codal fucking stream. Want to get me that Hunter wand, man. I want the wand. My plan is to get like maybe 4,000 volcanic ash. That will last me a while. And then I'm gonna start doing some hunter rumors. And then I'll end the night by doing fucking moths. Oh, I fucked up. Grind is real, but yeah.
Some of what's been said here kind of racist.
You're white. Racism.
I'm cool with it. That's a little bit racist. Latest installment of Real Conversations, Change My Mind. The full unedited interview will be coming up soon. I know that's why you tune in. These are our segments where we have full, unedited, uncut interviews, usually involving a topic that's somewhat controversial, just to prove that you can have conversations with people. And sometimes minds can be changed, and sometimes you can part ways and
Sometimes just nothing productive happens.
Sometimes nothing productive happens. And today's a little bit different because this comes from when we were at TCU. We were doing the male privilege is a myth, which turned into a meme, changed my mind. And then I sat down with a couple of people. There were very few people willing to have a conversation that day. It was one of our less productive, changed my mind days. They wanted to go to the white privilege thing.
Yep.
So we'll show you.
Maybe they interpreted the sign as saying white male privilege.
Yes, white male privilege.
Yeah, that was their thing.
And we'll show you that in a bit. And that's what actually spawned a conversation between a black gentleman and an Asian gentleman. They prefer Orientals. And they did not agree with the previous black girl who was talking about white male privilege and how I was not entitled to an opinion. So we'll get to that in a bit.
Sounds like she was trying to speak on behalf of all black Americans.
Yeah, exactly. And this black guy said, like, I don't agree with that. And so he came up and he spoke and he sat down. They talked about cultural differences with this. You'll see this Asian gentleman there. And it was really fun. This is not really an argument. And actually, I think the black guy was a fan. So full disclosure. So it's not what you're used to. But I just thought it was something really cool. It was an organic conversation that warranted a watch. And I will say this, with the real conversations that changed my mind segments, we've been very happy overall with, what would we say, 70% positive, maybe?
I'd say probably more than that. It's pretty rare. I mean, I think even if you have to be a pretty hateful little booger to find this to be like an evil.
Well, yeah. I mean, there were a couple of those. There was like the guy, the white male privilege guy.
Frustrating.
SMU, they tried to run us out in a rail, which is why we're going back to perform on March 22nd.
And the feminists said it was male privilegey.
Yes,
to do it in the first place.
But at SMU, they got pretty mad. So that was one where there were a few. They were pretty upset, and that's why we're going back on the 22nd. So book now. I'd say, I would say 70%. I'm trying to be generous. 70% have been positive, and 30% have been somewhat hostile. And I will tell you this, though.
Better than 50-50.
Any success that we've had with this segment, when we first started doing it, we said, you know what, if there's any success with this at all, if we're able to actually keep it civil and actually have the kind of conversation we want to have with people, the kind of conversation that we've always had off air. Hannah?
Maryland.
Hannah and Maryland. Jared, am I good if I, okay. Hannah and Maryland. So, it's sort of become this neologism, this idea of male privilege, and I know we talk about it a lot on campus, and I've had some conversations with people on campus today. I don't agree with the premise, but I'm open to having my mind changed.
You gotta do the achievement diaries to get some of these items.
Okay.
Go do the Ardone easy achievement diary.
And it was built for white males. That's why women and any minority don't have an equal chance of being in politics. That's why most of our politicians are white males instead of
Say that in Canada, lady, where all the politicians are Indians.
Of the actual population. That's why gerrymandering exists. That's why redlining exists. White privilege and white male privilege and male privilege is a real thing.
Okay, so I want to make sure I have this clear. Do you agree with what?
Yeah, I absolutely agree.
Okay, sorry. So I'm trying to try and balance this with the both of you. Hope you forgive me if I'm not perfect. So, you believe that this country was founded by white males exclusively? For
I don't believe it was. I know it is.
Okay, you know it. Yeah. So, what would you use to substantiate that? A lot of white males obviously came here because Western civilization. People came from Europe. A lot of white males, but that it was founded exclusively for white males. That's what you said. Yeah. How do you?
Male-dominated society.
But that doesn't imply that doesn't necessarily equate to design.
The Constitution originally didn't mention women or black people or anything, or minorities or anything. It only mentioned white men. It didn't specifically say white, but it said men. They didn't give any minorities the right to anything. We had to fight for that right.
Who's we?
The minorities. Women had to, people of color had to, everyone had to, except for white males.
I'm sorry, I'm confused. So you're saying that the Constitution, first off, mentioned only white men? I would say
it didn't say white men. It said men.
Mankind, men.
Man,
this was a term. Again, this is just sort of a colloquialism. Men. The rights were extended to women. You're aware, right?
They weren't extended to women. Women had to fight for their rights.
No, women never had to fight for the freedom of speech or Second Amendment.
Well, what do you mean women didn't have to fight for these rights? They literally had marching. Women were hurt for this,
For the First Amendment and Second Amendment, women didn't have
the right to vote, for the right to not be treated as property.
Women didn't even
so that's
want to
interesting.
vote.
You bring up the right to vote. So you say we fought for it, everyone except for white men.
No, some white men did, but
Some
it
white
was
men.
mostly women.
So it was
and
mostly
honestly,
women and minorities.
It was mostly white women at first who didn't include black women.
Women didn't even want to vote, though.
So who do you believe procured the right for women to vote?
Women fighting for it.
Really?
Yeah, white men wouldn't have gave it to women if they didn't fight for it.
So you believe a majority of women fought, you believe were suffragettes, fought for the right to vote?
I don't know if it was a majority, but I know women did, and we wouldn't have it if those women hadn't stood up for it.
Okay, well, because it seems like we're going through a historical timeline. Historically, that's actually not accurate. The majority of women...
Historically, that is accurate.
So women actually, the majority of women didn't want the right to vote. It was men who
I
gave them the
told
right
you
to vote.
I didn't know if it was the majority, but it wouldn't have happened if women haven't stood up in the suffragist movement and fought
Well, the
for
reason
it.
I'm bringing that up is because you said women and minorities fought for that right, not white
Yes.
men. When the fact is women actually, as a majority, didn't fight for that right. Many of them fought against it. White men fought for that and were the ones who signed that into law.
Because of women, they wouldn't have signed it into law if women hadn't made them sign it into law.
But they didn't. The majority of women didn't want it. That's my point. And the reason they didn't want it, by the way, we'll move on from this, was because of the fact that voting came with the draft, mandatory bucket duty responsibilities that were actually not bestowed
if
upon
you're
women at that time, and they
fucking,
didn't want
if
the
you
right
had
to
the
vote,
right to vote, you got taxed
So
back
women
in
got
the
the
day.
right to vote, but they didn't have to be a part of the draft or mandatory bucket duty, mandatory firefighting service. So historically, I'm just saying that's actually, it's not really accurate. It paints an inaccurate picture,
I know
which
there
I would
were
disagree.
women, there was an anti-suffragist movement. I know conservative women didn't want the right to vote, but it's because of women that they were given the right to vote. And of course there's going to be people on each side, but there's going to be women who want to stay in the home, but the whole point of women fighting for it is so they have that choice to stay in the home or go out to vote, or go into the draft if they want to.
Well, I don't think you
want to.
Respectfully, you fundamentally have a misunderstanding of the draft. It's
No,
not,
go into
not
war,
voluntary.
not the draft. I don't believe in drafting anyone at all. I don't believe
at
you
the
should
time,
fight
it was
for a
a part
war
of
that
voting.
you shouldn't.
But at a time, it was a part of voting. That's my point. My only point here is you said it was a society designed by white men exclusively for white men.
Voting wasn't even,
and
like,
gave some
given to
examples
all white
which
men
weren't
either.
accurate. So let me
It
bring
was
us
a
to today.
privilege.
What
You had to pay
rights
taxes,
are
and you had to feel like a
afforded in
law-abiding
2018
citizen. Like, there's so
to
many
men
fucking...
exclusively that aren't afforded to women.
It's-
And I would like both of you to answer, because I don't want you to just sit there and feel like I don't want to cut you out of this.
No, I think Marilyn's explaining it really well. I just don't think you're understanding her side and how
Okay.
she's saying that it was a two-sided thing. So there are women who want to stay at home and live that life, and there are women who wanted the right to vote, to have their voice heard and their representation.
Sure.
And I think you want to focus on the conservative side that want to stay at home, and she's trying to say,
not at
well,
all.
they got the option to stay at home because other women were fighting for their right to vote.
No, that's not what I was presenting from my side at all.
Yes, it was.
No, let me clarify one more time then, okay? And I want to make it really clear, not only for you, for anyone watching. You said this was a society created by white men exclusively for white men. And women and minorities had to fight for these rights, and you use examples as voting, and white men didn't. What I am pointing out is that is inaccurate. White men did, most women didn't want it. So that's a false premise that paints a false, it's a false baseline for today. Because if you say at one point, now I'm not, I think women should have the right to vote. I'm very glad that we all do. Okay, we can agree on that. What I can't agree with is something that is historically inaccurate. So I'd like to find something we agree on today. What rights today in 2018 are afforded to men that are not afforded to women? I don't believe that there's systemic male privilege today. I'm not saying I could be wrong. I don't believe it though. And I would like to be convinced, or I'm certainly open to being convinced.
I feel your male privilege is a myth. I feel like
That's a myth.
only white men have that male privilege, and that's what the focus should be on.
Okay, so there's no black male privilege.
No.
Okay. We have some black men actually in the audience. Maybe they can come in afterwards. I would be interested to hear their perspective. So white male privilege.
Yes.
Okay. So what systemic white male privilege exists today? What rights are afforded, for example, to white males that are not afforded to black males, or to white males not afforded to black females? Let's divide everyone by race and gender at this point.
In regards to like laws and things like that, obviously the laws aren't like, oh, white men get this privilege and blah 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 blah. So in regards to like technical terms, it says like men. It's laid out by laws really equally. When it comes to the actual systems, there's tons of black men crowding jails for an eighth of weed, while, you know, white men have like weed parties and it's cool and that's their thing. But like black
Come up to Canada.
men are automatically arrested for it. So that goes into the whole like police brutality argument. But
So can I ask you that? I've never heard of a weed party.
you can ask one of them. Oh yeah, you can ask.
You mean one of the white males?
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't. It's okay. We'll have someone come in afterwards and they can explain to me a weed party. So, no, genuinely, this is not me being a smart.
Parties fraternity brothers throw.
I'm sure they do, but the premise was the idea, right, that black men are in prison for an eighth of weed. Do you have any statistical data to prove that black men with nothing more than an eighth of weed go to prison?
I couldn't give you the exact statistics, but there's several accounts of it, and it's not unknown. It's pretty much common sense that blacks are way easily more arrested than white men.
Well, apparently it's also been common sense that the majority of women were pushing for the right to vote and that white men didn't support them. So we're trying to deconstruct some of these ideas that people maybe assume are common sense but are factually inaccurate. Now, the truth is men as a whole are much more likely to be incarcerated than women. Okay. Men as a whole, even white men, get far more harsh sentencing for the same crime as women.
White men are shooting up schools, so I think they should have a harsher punishment.
Well, hold on a second. I mean, hold on a second, but black men are shooting each other in record numbers as well. That's not really relevant to the point.
You were asking for the facts, and they're right here.
Let me see. Okay, so hold on one second. From the NAACP, you said for an eighth of. I want to make sure we're really clear here. You said white men are having weed parties, and a black man with an eighth of weed will be incarcerated in a federal prison. So what I have here is your source from the NAACP. From the NAACP, in 2014, African Americans constituted 2.3 million, or 34%, 64% of the correctional population. Okay, African Americans are incarcerated at more than 5 times the rate of whites. Now, nothing here at all involves behaviors or crimes committed. I'm trying to look for anything in here that relates to black people being sentenced simply for an eighth of weed. So this is from the NAACP. That would be as biased of a source as you could use. But I don't see it. I don't see it. Show me, give me, I would like to see, I would be very open to hearing the statistical reality. I'm not trying to be confrontational. I would like to hear that stat. I think it's horrible. I don't think anyone should be arrested for an eighth of weed or put in jail. I think we can agree on that, right?
No, I agree.
Whether they're white or black.
Yeah.
I don't think white people should be shooting up schools, whether they're white or black.
Yeah. Well, I definitely agree.
Obviously, welcome to listen to whatever's happening over here and continue to do that. But we're going to have a conversation over here about campus climate, sexual assault, and...
Why don't you come talk?
Why don't you come talk? Got it. I'm just saying that we're going to be over here.
Great, thank you. I'll come over and talk with you guys too.
This is where it counts.
Okay, so let's assume that will... And sorry, I hope you're still comfortable. I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable.
No, it's fine.
I feel this has been respectful, and you've been very polite. So again, the systemic differences we're talking about, men, period, are more likely to be incarcerated than women.
Yeah.
Men are more likely to be physically assaulted than women. So we're getting into this. First off, this is data. But when we get into the anecdotal that, well, white men tend to have it better because they can walk around and have weed parties, that's not necessarily accurate. So particularly when we're discussing an issue as sensitive as race, gender, and systemic oppression or inequalities, don't you think it's really important that we get that correct and the premise correct before we go off and divide people by these subcategories?
Yeah, but I think there's tons of statistics out there already, and even if you don't want to look up the statistics, it's not hard to see how many black men are in jail at larger rates than white men.
Do black men commit crimes at a higher rate than men?
Definitely not. That's
No.
just not true.
No?
No.
No, so black men do not commit crimes at a higher rate than white males?
No.
Okay. Do you have statistics that would reflect that?
I mean, I'm sure I could look them up, but it's definitely not true. It's because racism is built into the system. That's what the system is built against blacks, and that's what racism is. That's why there are more blacks in prison.
Okay. Well, it seems like we've gotten away from male privilege, now we've gotten to black-white. But I'll go with that if you'd like to. and I don't disagree that there have been horrible instances of racism in this country, including, by the way, in Canada and, of course, in Europe, the British Empire. And by the way, I hope you understand I'm certainly not a slavery or racism apologist. I think that's bad. I think racism is bad. But you just mentioned that, well, someone else was just earlier was saying that I was okay with rape, which I'm not, simply because I believe there needs to be proof for rape. So I think racism is bad. If we can all agree that racism is bad, you say the systems are racist and set up. Okay. What systematic racism do we have today then in that case?
The system is built against, so it all goes back to slavery. Colored people of color, sorry, have never been...
Careful, colored people, it's people of color. One's racist, one's okay now.
Yes, people of color is the correct term. People of color have never been given an equal opportunity. They've never been given the equal opportunity for jobs because after racism was abolished, came segregation and then Jim Crow and separate but equal. So people of color have never been given the same opportunity as white people, which is why it's been built into the system.
In 2018, do you believe that's true?
Yes, it's still.
Can I ask you? Can I ask you a question? You're here at did you go to TCU?
Yes.
Okay. At TCU, do you know if there is any affirmative action, for example, grants exclusively given to people of African American heritage?
I'm not sure if we have in place affirmative action, but I know we do have the chancellor's, what is it called?
The community scholars?
Community scholars, yeah, which is put in place to help get minorities into college.
Right, so so there are grants and scholarships, I think we would agree, across this country for minorities. Yeah.
And those wouldn't have to exist if it wasn't the system.
But will we not say
If
that's...
the system was equal, then those scholarships wouldn't exist, which is why we have to have those scholarships.
So I just want to make sure that I understand these scholarships correctly because I don't attend the school. So these are, you said it's the community grant for is that what it's called?
Community scholar.
Community scholar, and this is exclusively for minorities to try and get them on campus.
Exclusively for minorities, there is.
It's majority minorities, but you can be any race
Yeah.
and get this scholarship.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is something specifically to the school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mostly if you come from a lower economic standpoint.
From a lower economic standpoint. Okay. Are there or are there not grants, for example, or laws in place, we know affirmative action, that would be granted exclusively toward minorities? It seems in this case this one may not, but are you aware that those exist on campus?
Yes.
Okay. So when you say minority, that would be excluding people who are not minorities for this grant or scholarship, correct?
Yes.
Is that
These two chicks are
discriminatory?
dumb as
No,
fuck.
because it's fighting against the system of racism.
Well, I'm not asking about the system of racism. I'm asking is, by definition, is that discriminating against groups of people for this grant?
No.
What is the definition of the word discrimination?
Let me look it up.
Okay. I would venture would be something along the lines of discerning or excluding certain parameters or qualities from a given opportunity.
Or prejudicial treatment of different categories of people or things, especially on the grounds of race, age, or sex.
Okay. So excluding people based on race.
It says unjust or prejudicial.
This is from Merriam-Webster.
Prejudicial.
It's from.
Oh shit. Am I seeing here?
Okay. Here, I appreciate it. So the point is there's discrimination occurring there. Is there anything like that for white students?
Unjust. That's not unjust because it's making it equal for minorities.
It's making it equal.
Yes, because they don't have an equal chance in our society.
How do they not have an equal chance to get to TCU?
What do you think? We're trying to explain to you right now. What have we been talking about this whole time?
Well, I'm looking at several black people here who've made it to TCU.
Several black people? I'm looking at a sea of white. I don't know what you're looking at.
I guess you're a figment of our imagination. Well, hold on a second. Sorry, you're Asian, so I guess you don't count because there are too many of you on campus. I'm saying I'm looking at many. There's a guy biracial right here. No, listen, there have been people coming in and out. The point is, many of these people disagree. They believe they can get into school. They don't believe there's systemic discrimination.
More white people that can get in, so there's more white people.
There are more white people in this area of town, and we've gotten away from male privilege. We talked about white privilege versus black privilege. Is now what we're talking about. Or people of color. Is people of color, is that the term you prefer?
Sure.
Well, I don't know. I know some people prefer black, some people prefer people of color. I would like to go back to the idea of male privilege. I still haven't heard a right afforded, or same thing with race. I still haven't heard a right afforded to someone who is a white male, not afforded to, say, a black female. I think that's pivotal if we're going to talk about systemic discrimination. Sorry, my knee touched you. I apologize. I meant nothing by it. I just have wide legs. But we know
That's male
there's different
privilege,
points
or what do they
saying
call
there's
that?
systemic
Manspreading.
discrimination that needs to be rectified. We would need to be able to find in 2018 at least one example of systemic discrimination.
Okay. How many of our presidents have been white and male?
The last one was black.
One out
Yeah.
of 45. 1 out of 45.
And I would argue he was terrible.
I would definitely not argue that. I'd argue Obama was one of our best presidents.
Okay. That's fine. And isn't it wonderful you can have that opinion, right? You can have that opinion and I can have my opinion, but wouldn't that be
what an
proof that
absolute
they're...
classic, bro? I haven't watched that in time. Long time.
Still got some good damage in there, so that's awesome. That made up for it. Cool.
There's
kill
no
it.
fucking way.
Let's see.
Collection log slot completed.
Oh, this is the forecast? That's fine.
No way. Vorcats hit 6 kill count. There is no way.
That's fine, whatever. It's a 1 in 50 drop, that's nothing special. That's nothing special.
Last week, Commissioner Manfred went on the Little League World Series broadcast and talked about expansion and realignment, and everybody got going with their plans and what they're going to do and their divisions. And I paused and I thought, and I paused and I thought, and then I just thought, and built, and I have done it. I have made my master plan. It's thorough as thorough can be, and I will be emailing it to everybody at MLB.com until it finds its way to the right place. So here's what's going to happen. The video is brought to you by DraftKings, and we're going to open up with the table of contents. Here we go. Intro. We just finished that. Table of contents. That's where we currently are. Then we're going to review the top comments to this video. We're going to talk about my expansion plan, about the plan. The top comment made me feel really good. Now that I've seen this format, I can't imagine MLB doing anything else. That's exactly how I feel, so I'm glad to see that one be the top one. I thought I was going to hate it because I'm not open-minded, but this is actually awesome. That just shows how awesome this community and the people that watch these videos are. Always come with open mind, learning new sports. Had to the AL, so you got the Salt Lake City Bees. Adding where the next teams go. Just make sure they got owners who care and a fan base who's going to show up and they're a good sports market. That's all I care
Rocky.
about. But those are the teams I'm using. Okay, so now this is a map of continental U.S. These are your American League teams. Now I'm adding the Salt Lake City team to the AL, so you got the Salt Lake City Bees. And I am going to realign them by drawing a line that splits them 8 and 8. Boom. Okay. So 8 on the left side, that's your AL West. 8 on the right side, that's your AL East. Again, I'm not too hot on this. If you were like, I need the White Sox and the Twins in the same place, we'll figure it out. I need 4 divisions of 8 teams in the leagues. We're keeping the American League, we're keeping the National League, and I need 4 divisions of 8 teams to do the stuff I am hot about, which is coming up. So there you go. There's your American League. All right. Here's your map of National League teams, and we are adding the Nashville there. I use the Nashville Sound logo. And then once again, we're finding where we split this up to get it 8 and 8, and bam, there it is. Now you keep St. Louis, Chicago, and the Brewers together. They're on the West. Midwest has West in the name, so don't be too bothered by it. That's your National League. So if you need a different way to view that and sum it up, the AL West consists of Seattle, Salt Lake, the Athletics, the Angels, the Twins, the Royals, the Rangers, and the Astros. The AL East consists of the White Sox, the Tigers, the Guardians, the Rays, the Blue Jays, the Orioles, the Yankees, the Red Sox. The NL West, San Francisco, LA. You can jumble these up. To do what I want to do, what I am jazzed up about, I just want 4 divisions of 8 teams, and I'll get into why in the next chapter. Welcome to the next chapter where we're going to talk about the season schedule and the structure of the season schedule. This is what I have been enjoying diving into. You have 7 divisional opponents, 8 teams. You are one of them. You have 7 others. You will be playing those 7 teams 4 times throughout the course of the year. 2 series in the first half, a home and away. 2 series in the second half, a home and away. Fans can understand that. You know what's coming. You know the schedule. It's easy. You will be playing the other teams that are not in your division, but they are in your league twice. This is the same as we currently have. Once in the first half, once in the second half. Easier to do with the new schedule to just map it out that way. So 2 series, once in the first half, once in the second half against your league opponents.
Hey.
Interleague play. I still want some interleague play. I don't enjoy what they have right now because it's very hard to organize a schedule. It's very hard for rainouts. We're playing through crazy weather. The travel is ridiculous, and I don't really need... baseball's a regional sport, but I do like some interleague matchups. So you're going to play 1 series against every team in 1 division. This is what they had a couple years ago before they did everybody plays everybody. So like the AL East will play the NL East on odd years. And then on even years, the AL East will play the NL West. So East plays East on odd years. East plays West on even years. You're going to play 4 teams in the first half and the other 4 teams in the second half to give it some balance. And for those of you that are so smart and good at math, and you're like, but Jimmy, that doesn't add up to 162 games. That's true, and that's kind of been buried here, but Jason Stark wrote about this, and other people have talked about it. Basically, it might be done. The demise of the 162-game schedule. If they expand to 32 teams, a lot of people are saying there's no way they do 162-game schedule. The 2 new teams give you way more games as a league, and it just gets really hard. And according to one longtime club executive, expansion, he said, means the end of 162 games. What I've put together is a 156-game schedule. Why 156? Because it's the perfect number. I'll tell you why right now. 156 games allows us to have an organized schedule. The schedule just got released for next year. It's insane. It makes no sense. Off days everywhere, 4-game sets, 2-game sets. You play this team and then you play them again and then you don't play them for 3 months. Well, now we can balance it out. We can organize it. Every series is a 3-game series. Isn't that wonderful? My wife didn't grow up loving baseball. Sometimes she asks about the schedule. She tries to figure it out. She gives up. 4 games? 2 games? Didn't they just play this team last week? It's like, yes, you're right. It doesn't make sense. Now I can say, yes, the Yankees play the Red Sox. They play them 2 times first half of the year and 2 times second half of the season, home and away, home and away. And every time they play, it's a 3-game series. And that's easier for fans to remember. That's more welcoming. And guess what, my dearest wife, who I love? I've built in off days into the schedule. Every Monday, 8 games will be played. Every Tuesday, 16 games. That means every team will play every Tuesday. Every team will play every Wednesday. 8 games on Thursday. Every team will play every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Baseball owns the weekends in the summer. That's kind of what they do. The American League will be playing their series Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then the American League will have Thursday off. The teams will travel. The pitchers will rest. The bullpens will reset and regroup. And I will go on a date night with my wife. And I will know Thursdays standing date night. Maybe we go see a movie on Thursdays. But I know that now that I can organize my life around it. As a fan, that makes it easier. The National League will have Mondays off, and they will play series Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. The biggest key to content creation is making it easy for your audience to engage and watch. And, if you Google any, what's the best strategy? It's be on a schedule, release things regularly, let your audience know so they don't have to look up. I gotta look up and find what time the Yankees are playing every other day. Is it a 6:30 start? Is it a 7 start? Is it a 7:30 start? Is it
a
8:40
2
start?
o'clock
Is it
start?
4:30 start? Is it a 1:20 start?
Yeah.
Are they on Apple TV? Are they on ESPN? Are they on TBS? Are they on Fox? Are they on Roku? Are they on Yes? Are they on Prime? It used to be much easier. Let's go back to it being easy to be a fan. Right? It sounds so nice to me. It sounds so nice, but I haven't even gotten to the best part, the playoff structure. Now, everything that I am doing in this playoff structure has been done before in Major League Baseball or is currently being done in another league. I have invented nothing. I'm just combining a lot of really fun elements. 4 teams in each division will make the postseason. The league wants 50% of the teams in the postseason. That's what the NBA has done.
Resource grind. Oh, good times. Oh, almost 1,300 more. Only 1,300 more.
Shades was a COD speedrunner who seemed unstoppable, setting record after record on game after game. He dominated leaderboards and built a reputation as one of the best. But with every run came suspicion and accusations. For almost 3 years, nobody could prove anything. Shades kept breaking records and the community could only watch in disbelief, until only a few months ago. This is the story. Shades was a COD speedrunner who
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, Squirt, what's up, bud? What's going on, my dude? Only need 1,000 more volcanic ash. Holy fuck. It's a beautiful sight. Oh, I forgot to go to Auburnville. That's where it was. Auburnville, dude. Of course. Of course. The legend, the squirt. Got the munchies. Nice, nice. Kind of like thinking of something to watch. Like, I'm thinking about putting on like a TV show or something underneath my webcam. I think I might just do that. Just grind it some fucking skilling and shit. Watch some Invincible or something. You know? Invincible season 3, here I come. Seems about right. Eating some munchies. We only. My man's munching on some fucking celery sticks. See you like the left. Fair. Well, proverb. Damn. Got advertisement right there, bud. Pulling on people's heartstrings. Only need 700 more and then we're chilling on the fucking volcanic ash. Unpublic figure material. I hope so. You're my public figure. You speak on my behalf. Field 6 dropped? Yeah, I noticed, man. I noticed. I don't know. I'm not too interested in playing it, though. It doesn't... I don't know. Looks alright. I like... I like the thing where you can make your own maps and shit. That's pretty cool. It's like Fortnite, but like better. Need something new? Skyrim. Not Skyrim, Oblivion. You start playing Oblivion. Any smoother? Yeah, I hope it works. I mean, fuck, I gotta check out my drivers. I gotta update my drivers for my PC. I just thought of that. I gotta get my whole PC updated, honestly. I need 300 more. Oh yeah, no biggie, fucking squirt. No biggie. That shit's crazy. It looks so good though. Like when like you can play it on like full graphics and shit. Like if my PC were better, that's one of the games I'd be fucking streaming and playing full graphics. I just don't have a good PC anymore. It was good in 2020, but you know, like 5 years later, it's so outdated. I should update. I should get myself one for Christmas or something. Thinking about an upgrade? Yeah. I'm thinking of it. $100 more, baby. What is this? Easy clue? Ooh. Easy clue. It's kind of shit. Sick. 4,000. That's huge. That'll last me for like 5 months. Bro, what are you barking at? Go upstairs. I have to go upstairs. Got me an easy clue. Figured, you know, it's easy. Green hat. Leather chaps, green hat, cream robe. Green hat. You get these at the shop, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Surprise exam. Hell yeah. I'll take some free fucking Herblore XP. Ooh, shiny. Boom, boom, boom. Hocus pocus. Boom. Just making tree saplings. Yeah, I literally just did that earlier. 1,000 XP. Whew. Gas. No way. I have to go to the fuck me, dude. I went to the wrong spot. Hurry. Jingo. Hammer. Saw. Oh my god. Gosh, that shit. Hey, Zamorak Road Top. Rare bonus is nuts. Magic, decent. Alright. Now we do rumors. Yippity fucking kaye. Good luck on Pat. Yeah, I appreciate that. Andy, what's good, dude? What you been saying? Dashing Kebbit. Where's the meat pouch? Yo, meat pouch. Comms are on point. Comms are on point. You've completed 25 easy clues. AKQ. I need to go grab cash, don't I? Yep. Kid comms, brother. Yeah, I figured like I would need the coins. It's been a hot minute since I've done fucking Hunter Rumors. Appreciate the help. AKQ. Bro, I forgot what the fuck it did. I'm actually retarded. I'm actually fucking retarded. I'm actually fucking retarded. Four. Three. Two. Hi, Rocky. Wow, I literally just... That's crazy. Rocky, you're hilarious, buddy. Give me that boy right there. Hey, bud. Hi, Rocky. Rocky. Holding 4 meat. You only get 4? You only get dashing cabbage meat from the dashing cabbage? Oh my god. What a waste of fucking time. Yo, Jay, you get your Monkey Madness done or what? Ah, I see, I see, I see. It be like that, it do be like that. I did a nice little deep clean on the washroom and a bunch of other stuff earlier. I feel it, I feel it. It do be like that. I caught the wrong one. Take the hunter level though. I'm gonna get 80 hunter from this. Be able to charge up my whistle after this, which would be real nice. Make some fucking double dose moonlight mothers. Grab my whistle real quick. Got some new bed sheets. Nice. Very nice. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Here, and we can just literally fly over to the thing. I always forget about that. The little bird, the Quetzal. Odd sunlight antelope. Isn't that what this thing's for? Isn't it the new swan? No, I need a teasing stick. I don't have the teasing stick. Fuck, dude. Or is that Jill Screamy? For real, though. Where is my IGL? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, these guys give Sunfire Splinters? Interesting. I never knew that. Should probably keep the antlers too, right? Fuck it, I'm dropping them. I'm never gonna use the hunter crossbow, so point. Hunter gatherer, Jack. Yep. Oh. We got the hoof. Holding 5. Yeah. Nod. Saber-toothed Kebbit. Yes. Yeah, the random Crix encounter. Oh, it was funny. What was I looking for? A saber-toothed Kebbit or a saber-toothed cat? I think it was the Kebbit, right? Can't remember. Fuck, I gotta go look. Kebbit. Kebbit indeed. Thank fucking god. You little rat. Monkey freaking madness, dude. Monkey fucking madness. Red chin chomper. Chef Boy RJ. Food. Yeah, I don't fuck with the tuna potatoes. I just honestly use crumb ones for all my heals. What's going on, kiddo? Keep going around. Tuna potatoes take so long. I'd rather just go shark, like more of a lobster kind of guy. Let me see my stats. Shrimp on the barbie. Level 78. 78 ranged, yeah. We're out here, buddy. We're out here. I see you, Cujo. I see you. We're gathering as much hunter meat. Today, we're just gathering as much hunter meat and stuff as we possibly can. Doing hunter rumors and stuff, and we're gonna try and get like probably 200 plus pieces of meat. Cujo's a real dog for real, man. Ooh! But we're gonna get as much meat as possible through these hunter rumors and shit. And we're going to actually just, go catch like a couple thousand moss later tonight once the baseball game starts. I'm putting the baseball game on and I'm just AFKing a bunch of moths. So I got 3 hours of like hunter rumors to do. Exactly 3 hours of hunter rumors. And then it will just be straight mothing. Mothman! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. You know what I'm saying? Sean and I are going to be quit smoking marijuana starting Monday. Him and I together. We made a fucking pact on it. I start and you quit, essentially, yeah. I have to, though, because I need to get this job, man. I actually need to get this fucking job. Need to be able to pass the drug test. Cheers. Get a med card. Yeah, I mean, it is legal. Doesn't mean you can operate heavy machinery and shit stone, though. Batman! Remember an odd saber-toothed kebbit. I literally got the Kebita first fucking. Gotta love it. From now on, we're just stacking up all the fucking things. What? Yeah. Alrighty, we're back at it. Yes, I want another rumor. An odd dashing cabin. AKQ. Omega, appreciate it. I didn't get the thing. Rocky. 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 What are you barking at? Come on, Intel, okay? You enjoy your dinner? You enjoy your dinner there, buddy? Oh, cut it. What? Oh, Rocky, my little crybaby boy. My little crybaby boy. On Sabertooth, yeah. You need to go outside. All right, let's go. Get going. Take you out. What?
Quick call, thank you.
Yep, no problem. He's Rich and Chomper. This guy. this one before it disappears. I just woke up from a nap. What the fuck? Wild. Been mad quiet. Me? I've been mad quiet? I've been mad quiet? I've been mad quiet? Alright, alright. Here, let me change that for you. Let me change that up. I got you. I got you. I got you. Alright, boys. Here we are. We hunting some chin chompas. Oh my god. 61 deep so far, and we haven't gotten the rare chinchompa that we need, which is pretty fucked. But, you know, I mean, I'm not complaining, because this is just free ranged XP at the end of the day. I just got the Huey hide set, so, you know, we're fucking got the extra range accuracy. Nuts. Nuts.
Yeah, I'm taking some architecture
What the
and
fuck?
engineering classes.
For whatever reason, my USB...
Since I make and build stuff, this
Okay.
kind of made sense.
Interesting.
I guess I never really thought thought about.
Holy fuck. Some peach fucking vodka Dr. Pepper? Mm-mm-mm. Price of a steak dinner homie got sold for. Hey, look at that. You play so much RuneScape, you get RuneScape ads now? Atta boy. Atta boy. The monster. IGL tickler. An odd dark Kevin. Yeah, a lot to drink. Yeah, I can tell you're fucking drunky poo, bud. You remind me of Blur when you get drunk. It's funny. And then Crooks, so as soon as you left, Crooks joined up and he was drunk as shit. And then the good times. What you saying? Fucking chilling. How's Tiva? Okay, okay. Yeah. We got a fucking Syndicate War this weekend too, eh? Syndicate War this weekend. Syndicate War this weekend, eh? Okay, so you know. No worries. What's wrong with you? Oh. Damn. Feel better. Alright. Fuck. Yeah, love you too. Peace. Yeah, it's all good. Peace. Give me these kebbits. So, is that Ben 10? Fuck yeah, bud. Nah, not actually. Invincible, but invincible. Shit's gas. I would saber-tooth kebbit. I don't even know why I walk upstairs every time I do that. I can just TP out. If there's demo with me, it's free on Steam. Yeah. I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Today's a resource day, bud. And tomorrow I'm busting out a 12-hour Huey Coat stream. I want my wand. I want my fucking wand. Either Coats or fucking Royal Titans. I haven't decided which one to do yet. Where's Cujo? He's here probably, I'm assuming. I don't know. He wasn't here pretty much most of the stream. Mr. Firecape himself. Oh, when you look at that. Finally done that bullshit. Get the fuck up out of here. Strange. Herbivore. I've never done that before. Method. Interesting. Let's open these. Yo, live for your steak. I know what you're subscribing from. He's subscribing from my fucking steak videos that just pop off. Appreciate the sub, buddy. Live for your steak. It's easy, just bring energy pods. Nah. No energy pods, buddy boy. Decent amount of double dosers right there. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I'm taking the wrong shit. Oh no. Whee! I want the moonlight. I want the moonlight antelope. Unforge. The High Penguin, I mean, GIM Tokes is just iconic, dude. Like, that's a name you just can't pass up on. Low key. I just can't pass up on that whatsoever. It's too nice of a name. Highly coveted. Peach vodka, cherry at Dr. Pepper. Gas. Gas. So this just gives you Herb XP and Crazy Hunter XP. What the fuck? I should have been doing this for herbs earlier. I needed 80 Hunter though. I just realized. Just realized. Hey, verbs when your herb level is higher. Gotcha, gotcha. All I gotta do is just get, as you say that, I get 3 fucking Guams. I couldn't imagine doing this on mobile, dude. Holy fuck, it'd be so cancer. .92 strength. We're moving on to like a 90 attack. Maybe actually just 80 attack and then 80 defense. Forbes. What the fuck? This is pretty nuts. Oh, take a leak, boys. What am I looking for this fucking goober? Herbivore. What am I looking for from this fucking guy? Herbie tough. Okay, okay. Pet. Oh, he's got a pet? Hold up. That's pretty cool. Herbie 1 in 6,500. That's That's fucked. That's fucked. That's fucked, dude. That should make some stamina pots, though. With you. Told you, energy pots. Yeah. They're giving me this cycle here. Oh my god, pet. Imagine. Thanks for the emerald, homeboy. Ring a doing right there. It's my dog. How many Guam leaves? Holy shit. Identified fossil. That's a that's a fucking terrifying way to start my morning. That's hilarious. Rare dashing cabot. What do I need here? Dashing cabot. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck! I'm griefing this motherfucker. I don't even care. You got griefed. Get griefed. A man said, fuck that shit, I'm out of here. Come on, you fucking shithawk. Go get him. Get him, you shithawk. Get him. There we go. Oh my god. $21 meat. Yeah, we just keep doing this so we get a full inventory. Faux shizzle. Miss Frizzle. Oh, we're not bring Hunter Kid? I could, yeah. That's a good comms. That's good comms. Good fucking comms, dude. Come on. You dirty fucking slut. You dirty slut. Oh. This is a couple slots. View. Teasing stick. Buried snap. Implane jars. Woo! Skid comms. Should be able to wield this. It's a huntsman kit. Looks like a backpack. Bless you. Appreciate you. There's a red chin champer. How many clues is that? 56 clues. Perfected blueprint. Until it's expert. One in 50. D4. 15 times more common. Oh. 200 million. Alright. Guild Hunter legs. What do these do? Okay. Only one kit can be owned at a time, so that's gone. That's out of the loot pool. Interesting. Oh, no, I didn't want to close that. Shit. What the fuck's my other... Oh, no. Good enough. Appreciate that, shiny boy. Yo, boys, gentlemen, I'm gonna go have a shower real quick. I'll be right back. Stink. It's getting to me. My gamer juices are flowing too hard. Be right back. Sweaty, yeah. Sweaty. Yeah, baby. Hey, baby, we back. An hour till the baseball game starts. Pretty wicked, if you ask me. We got an hour of fucking hunter training left. Redeem the tokens. A redemption of the tokens? Gotcha. Cheers, Shawnee boy. Dude. Hey. Only 12 that time. Very nice. Very nice. My antelope. Easy peasy. You had so many qualms from this, holy shit. Cheers. Yo. Yo. 90. $83. Yo, Squirmy, come catch this. Dragon Impling. Get this bitch. Go get that bitch. We're at AJP and then run east. It's like up in here. Like AJP and then like over this way. Kinda near like near that thing. Dude, what the fuck? Little Dragon Emperor? Is he still over here? Where'd he go? Hey, there he is. It's at this mining shaft. I'm following this fucker around. They got good loot, right? I'm pretty sure they got good loot. Oh, it's not really even that good. It's honestly not even that good. I mean, get it if you want. It's not that good. I don't even know where the fuck he just went. Oh, he's still here. Or Cujo, if you want to get an amulet of glory, Cujo. That would be a good attempt. If you got 83 beat Squirmy here, that'd be a good way to get a glory. Oh. Oh, Squirmy's hunting him. Noisy Cicada's up on that bitch. You got him. What does it do? It's like an impling. The dragon implings drop like amulets of glory. It's a good way for him to get them. Did you get? Oh, nice, nice, nice. That's sick. Nah. Yo, it's sick. Jeez. Jeez, that's the first dragon impling I've ever seen in the wild like that. No joke. That's the first one I've ever seen. That's crazy. They're so botted, it's insane. Pick up that meat. Oh, this fucking goober is stuck on the edge. There we go. Yep, of course. Come this way, this way. There we go. Oh, don't get out of the way, bud. Look at this fucking goober. Standing in the way. Be right back. Anything good? I mean, 300 bone shards plus those. I'll take them. Take them. Take all the raw meat I can get, too. Saber-toothed kebbit. Full meat. It was gruesome. I loved every little bit of it. She had like a bone crusher. What do you think you do? Serious gone. Number two, yeah. That's three. This motherfucker hopped across that shit. What the fuck? What? That's his range, really? That's his range. Fuck, this guy's glitching out so hard. Yo, Jack, I think I heard in my slumber that you and Sean quitting. Yep. Biggity fucking facts, my man. Team Toad. Cheers. Alright, I'll rip this Toad here. Gotta grab some Caitlin Curtis. Oh shit, homie's just jumping over. Fuck, I hate that. There's a weed. What a weed. A weed. Fuck. Bro, this fucking tiger thingamajigger is not dying. Oh, finally. Holy shit. Are you even supposed to be hunting these things? Yeah, super did cat. Okay. Barrel staves that can be collected. That's what I'm talking about. Hisporium done at Sunday. Oof. It's a fucking crowd, dude. I don't think the Cubs can do it, but I hope they do for illusion's sake. I hope the Cubs win for illusion's sake. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, the first inning scoring's nuts. $75%. Wow. 75% of the runs by home run. Oh shit, look who it is. I seen in Dark Dreams. 14 charges. We'll go to the third inning, and then from the sixth inning to the ninth inning, we're just catching nothing. Let's do. Let's do. Good luck. I've done 60 hunter rumors. 60 rumors done. In my mom, sunlight antelope. I feel as though this is better, isn't it? Great Chinchompa. Maybe so they can be caught barehanded. Maybe once they get 85, that's what I'll swap to. Once I get 85, I swap. But then I just do Tico. A red Chinchomp. Do a farm run soon too. Maybe after I catch the Chinchompa, I'll do the farm run. AKS. Did I go to the wrong one? Yeah. Right there. Craig Counsell is it's hilarious. Craig Counsell used to manage the team he's playing against now. Like, what are the chances? Shoot. Sure. Ooh. Sunlight Maw. Piece of cake. Go Cubs. No. Let's go Cubs. Oh. Teeth half of the key. That was actually pretty decent. And I finished the Hunter Rumor super fast. Even better. 28 meat. Gotta empty that bad boy. $13 charge. Gray Chinchompa. The fuck are gray Chinchompas? AKQ. On the south of the island. The chinner right there. These are all chinchompas, right? Yep, yep. Let's get these fuckers set up right here. Actually, dismantle that bitch. No, for fuck's sakes. I love the animation of these things getting caught, man. It's so funny. Something tells me this is gonna be a banger fucking game, man. Let's fucking do it. I'm getting griefed over here. Ooh. Beauty. Pretty easy to neutralize a swing like his. Oh, sick. I caught a moth. Lucky me. Doesn't light up the fucking radar again, but he's throwing 99. Like, okay, bud. $61 wood cutting. Oh shit. Oh, what? Got what? Pet? You get pet? Oh, you got your thing? You got your Chinchampa or whatever? That's a homer. Oh shit. No. It's only the first inning. We're chilling. That the hunter set? No. Rocky, what are you barking at, you animal? Where's his steak? For real. I gotta go get me some steaks. They're expensive as fuck now, dude. Canada's so shit, bro. It's like $270 for like strip loin. And like 3 months ago it was $150. It's fact. Just crumbling, bud. Still cheaper than buying pre-cut steaks, though. Online antelope, open that. $127. We're making headway. We're making headway. We're making headway. Decent amount of hunter meat. About to go get some more too. Decent amount, boys. Oh. You wish, Pat? Damn. He goes, do you want to have? Yeah. He goes, nah, yeah. Root goes, yeah. That's so funny. You want to have? Root just goes, yeah, fucking right. Come on, baby. Get out. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Awesome. Let's go, man. Wow. Let's go. It's huge. Wow, I literally got that shit first try. We're getting some fucking meat off of these fuckers. I don't even care. Good prick. Don't be that guy. Don't be that dude. Don't be that dude. Ignorant, bro. Ignorant. You make me sick. Nice. Oh man. Ooh. Come on, Cubs. So many Guam leaves from this shit, dude. So much Mox paste, I should say. This is decent for herbs, though. Like throwing some super energies and even Stampod's doing this shit. Like you're laughing. I might actually do that later. What inning is it? Top of the third. At the end of the third, boys, I'm going to just catch moths. For the rest of the game. Nice hit. Let's do. What's up, Jay? I'm getting kind of fucked here. 65. Getting fucked. Yeah, and part 2. Yeah, it's a long quest, man. Shit's a long quest. Best part is, once you do it, you never have to do it again. I'm watching this baseball game. It's, oh, part 3. So you're at the fucking final boss or whatever now? Save routines, kid. To the cave. Oh, in the prison. Ah. In the prison. That's my dog. Were the gorillas there? The big old gorilly. Millie gorilly. Or I had lots of HP. I had tons of HP. But he's a fucking Gold Glover and Midnair. Bound to have him. Did you make your Greek grease? Did you get your grease, Jay? On the third, they just turned a double play. Wow. 1-1, man. It's gonna be another good fucking game. That's crazy. This ump's fucking nuts. That shit's like 2 feet on the other side of the plate. finish this one here, and then we're going to catch moths, gentlemen. Yes, sir. Mickey Mouse. Anytime. $6.5 milli. Yay! What do you have to say? Hey, hey, hey. The balance. You can't put the Iganama guy in there. He fucking gave up like 9 runs or some shit. Imagine you could just fill that. Oof. No way. Oh my god. Vaughn, man. Not again. It's only one run, though. Damn. I save. The fucking Dodgers will crush the Brewers, man. The Cubs will actually make it a series. Come on, catch that. No. That's going. No. Bro, the Cubs are panicking. The Cubs are panicking. Fuck, dude. Pete Crow Armstrong, what are you doing, buddy? Fuck, dude. How are they crumbling? Come on. Come on, Chicago. Come on, Chicago. No way I just did that. Fuck. Unreal. Unreal. $133. 150 law runes. Come on, Armstrong, hit a fucking dinger here, bud. Oh, that was up like fucking 2 inches. Bet you wish you had that one back. Damn. Fuck, man. Moss galore. Oh my god. Take a piss, boys. I'll be back. Wild game so far. Wild game. 2-1. Let's go, baby. That's huge. Come on, Cubs. This is your moment. Come on, Kyle Tucker. Dude, this is their moment. Best fucking batter up. 2 on, nobody out. Three, one count. He's hitting a homer here. Oh, that was it. That was it. It was a perfect pitch for it. No way. That's gotta hurt. 400 moths so far. That's not bad so far. Come on, Suzuki. Make your money, Suzuki. Ooh. Come on, Suzuki. Come on. Oh, no. Dude, that was such a well-connected with ball. How do you not advance on that? He's moving back on that ball. Fuck, dude. Damn. Come on, Ian. Man, the Cubs aren't doing it, dude. Who the fuck wants to watch the Dodgers versus Milwaukee? Like, Milwaukee. Ew. Where's my baseball game? 63 wood cutting. Oh, no way. He almost tied up the game, man. Damn. Pete Curl, bro. Definitely a half swing. Coming, Rex. Wow, what a catch. Hey, Rocky. But, hi. 500 moths so far. How much food? 61, 18, 33. So let's do this real quick here. It's only like, not gonna be enough. Come on up. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's my boy. Oh, it's out, my boy. Oh, my boy. Look at you, big guy. Buddy. Eh. So bossy, you know. Shoving my hand around, telling me where you want to be pet. Quit bossy. Yeah, you're quite bossy. Almost a bitch. Ugh. Come on, Mr. Bush. Hit a homer, buddy, please. I want to see the Cubs play the Dodgers. It's going to be way better than the Brewers and the Dodgers. My God. It's a 4-game sweep for the Dodgers. $300 doses essentially there. Nice. Very nice. Damn. You can ask for a harder hit ball there. It's already the top of the 8th? Oh my God. It's already the top of the 8th? No fucking way, buddy. I essentially have 400 doses now. Come on, Kyle Tucker, hit a 2-run homer right here, dude. Come on, Tucker. Please, man. Please. I don't want a boring NLCS. Oh, that would have been it. Just rolls over on it. Well, that's that for that series. Unfortunately, I don't see the Cubs coming back from it. They just didn't show up tonight or at the Brewers' home park whatsoever, to be honest. Unfortunate. Puddin' Tees. This man's name's Puddin' Tees. Puddin' Tees.
Okay, this is insane. So, you know yesterday how I showed you shipment on Battlefield 6 within the first couple hours of the game releasing? Well, what I'm going to show you here is arguably more impressive because I think it demonstrates the possibilities of Portal in this game. It's crazy. This was put together by a guy called Battlefield Dad. Really nice guy, very talented. And it's a proof of concept, not finished or anything, but it's a demonstration, I suppose, of how powerful the tools are, especially when you know what you're doing. And Battlefield Dad wrote custom script for this, custom string, custom code, and put this little level together. So if I go up to this vending machine here and interact with it, you're going to see something cool happen. Battlefield Invaders pops up. Yes. He's made Space Invaders in Battlefield 6. So if I use my A and D, I can move left and right on the bottom there, and then spacebar shoots. Isn't this wild? And of course, when my shots hit the targets, they disappear. And if you look at the top of the screen there, there's a score. Every time I hit a target, an invader, an alien, the score goes up. This is wild to me that this is in a Battlefield game. And you start thinking about the possibilities. If this is day 2 of the game being released, what kind of experiences are people going to be able to develop within a year, 2 years? It's just a nice thought, and I'm very thankful that this kind of stuff is available in a modern Battlefield game, because I felt like the way AAA gaming was going, I was like, yeah, well, you know, they've kind of killed modding, but this, for a AAA shooter that's kind of exploding at the moment and a commercial success, that's noteworthy in my opinion. So now I've cleared all the aliens. In a previous version, Battlefield Dad said that it would go on to the next level then and it would be more difficult. He also had sound effects in, but because of an update they pushed yesterday or something, the library has changed and messed up his code a bit, so he's got to go in and fix
Almost
all that. But proof of concept, incredible. I think we've got a fun few years ahead of us.
600
Okay, so
doses
after
of
about 7
moth.
hours yesterday, Battlefield actually managed to fix the problem with the EA app version of the game. But if you'd bought the game on on the EA app on PC, you couldn't play it in that whole time. It just did not work. They fixed it, they rolled out some kind of patch, and I just loaded up the game on the EA app to check to confirm this. Yes, it is working now, but they put out this statement, and I think this is pretty cool. They said, today we experienced an outage on the EA app that prevented some of our players who pre-ordered Battlefield 6 from accessing the game. And we know this can be frustrating, so we wanted to offer an apology with perks. The fix has been rolled out, but we aren't done. Anyone on the EA app who was impacted will receive 12 hardware and 12 career 60-minute boosters, which should be arriving in impacted players' in-game inbox this weekend. So these are XP boosters, basically. And then this bit, I didn't really expect. I think this is quite nice. In addition, we will also be granting impacted players full
keys
access to
and
the
no
seasonal
brews? Are you
battle
kidding
pass.
me?
If impacted players purchase the
That's
Phantom
disgusting.
Edition, we will be granting them access to Season 2's full battle pass. We want to apologize again for this outage. See you on the battlefield. So if you were somebody who had the game on the EA app and you were affected by this, you're going to get the paid battle pass for free for Season 1 if you didn't have the
It's like a
Phantom
1 in
Edition
20.
already, because I think that was a perk of it. And
Like a 1 in
you're going to
20.
get the Season 2 battle pass. Pretty neat. Because I know for some people that must have been so
Damn.
annoying if they'd taken time
That's
off work,
rough.
for example, or if they had plans in motion and then because they had that version of the game, they just couldn't play it. But yeah, they fixed it before the weekend, which is good. They made it right. Good stuff. Multiplayer. Right, what shall I play? I was thinking maybe Hardcore Conquest. Can I do that? Oh yeah, Hardcore Conquest. Hardcore rule.
I save one. Make a bunch of prayer pots real quick. Just use up my herbs, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully I can get a 4-dose prayer pot here. That'd be pretty cool. Saved a few of these though. Apex. That's crazy. Me? Me? You're crazy, brother. Apex. Pass. Yeah. Bed soon. Old man. The old man strikes again. Year-old IGL. Oop. That's my dude. My dude. What do I gotta charge these with? Chemistry? They make them with jade, right? Amulets of chemistry. Jade. Jade amulet. Okay. Easy enough. Yeah, that's true. Facts. Facts. I forgot about that. Feel that. Goes back. Take that. Good enough for the qualms right now. Cantidine. Toad Flex. Dwarf Weed. I need for Dwarf Weed. Lines of Samurai. Fuck. That's gonna be pretty cringe. So, Terman. Oh, they're right there. Of course, so just going nuts on the fucking super strength. Starts procking all over. 100k away. It's not that bad. Get my daily dose of anger, he says. Iron Roscoe. Oh, let's go. Let's go make some fucking sweet compost real quick. The 4,000 fucking volcanic ash I mined earlier. You know? The toilet. What the fuck? Yeah, the fuck names your character that? Be something decent. Grass, I can do that. Some earth seeds, limp roots. Whoa. It's my actual thing over here. Snape grass. Where is it? Hey, Jay, what's up? Demon Tug, that's demon time shit right there. That's fucking demon time shit right there. The KG, the KG fucking J-Ski special. The Cujo J-Ski special. Cujo J-Ski special. 1-2 fucking good night punch. These in there. Okay, now where we going? Was the gaming going? Buddy, we're nerd and fucking hard. This whole fucking crowd died on me, dude. That's so disheartening to see. Man, that's heartbreaking. That's just fucking, that hurts my soul. Hey, this one's growing properly though. Let's go. Really cool guys there. Yeah, there's some goobers there. Don't. Yeah, throw it all away. What was my bone collecting? My bone tugging level is over 9,000, I'll tell you that. Yeah, enough for the 12-hour grind? Nah, man. Not yet. You have to farm 12 to give 12. Have to farm, yeah, something like that. Don't worry, I'm doing this farm run and I'm going back to catching moths. Don't you worry, Jay. You inspired me, buddy. I'll do another 3 hours of moths. And I'm gonna give you some of your moths. Fuck you, bud. Go buy them. Not a shot. I ain't giving you shit. I ain't giving you shit. Except the knowledge I have, the limited knowledge I have. Except the limited knowledge I've got. That's all I've got to offer. We're doomed. It's like driving in the Titanic right at the fucking iceberg, you know what I'm saying? Just hitting the throttle instead of trying to swerve around it. We're just hitting the throttle the whole time. IGL, the 30-year-old IGL. That should be Squirmy's gamer tag, 30-year-old IGL. In her bed sheets a lot. I bet. All silky and shit. Ain't nothing beating that. Wise man once told me best thing to invest in is your bed because and work boots. Those are the only two things you'll ever be in. Good bed and work boots. Cicada right here chopping the wood. Yes, sir. I got these watermelons. I guess I could do like a Slayer task or something. I really feel like training Slayer. Have an hair inspector task. I want to get the fucking. Maybe I should do some farm, tip farm. 1,000 HP. Or 1,000 XP. Jesus. K XP. That's fine. Fucking chisel, bro. That's what I need. I forgot the chisel. Hurry! Wow, 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 look who it is. Mr. Cicada. Always grabbing the knife. Dude. Bruh. I didn't bring anything for this, man. I'm fucking up so bad right now. My god. You want Rick? Yeah, I'll take your emerald. Take your emerald though. Dude, fuck my life. I just need to go do the tilt fire. Death fire, here I come after this. On God.
Alright, no foreplay with this one. Got to get right into, not the climax, not yet, but definitely the meat. Tigers, Mariners, two teams who haven't been in the ALCS in a long time. Last time the Tigers did, I had a bedtime. Last time the Mariners did, I had a no time. I didn't exist. And oh my god. George Lucas, Christopher Nolan, Steven Spielberg, frickin', I don't know, Quentin Tarantino couldn't combine it, right? As elite of a script as these playoffs have been so far, especially Mariners Tigers. So thank you for being here, subscribed or not. If you haven't joined the 49% elite humans, consider hitting that button if you like the videos, as game 1, Tarek Skubal not getting the start. Instead, it's pretty much a bullpen game for the Tigers, and Julio Rodriguez hits one out to start the party. 1-0 Mariners, the ballpark going nuts until Sabrina Carpenter's brother says, don't get it twisted, I'm the masterpiece. Bomb. Swats this shit out. Tigers on top, but Julio comes back. Couple innings later, there were runners on the corners, first pitch base hit to Carpenter, and right, tie game. And then nobody scored in the 7th inning. Then nobody scored in the 8th inning. Then the 9th inning goes by, nobody doing a thing. 10th inning, nope, nobody wants to win this game. I mean, how long is this gonna last? Well, someone finally blinks. Zach McKinstry grounds one up the middle. Tigers back on top, and they hold on to win in 11 innings. Man, 11 innings in the playoffs doesn't get much longer and crazier than that. Tigers up 1-0 in this series, and not only are they up 1-0, but they're up 1-0 without using their trump card, their ace in the hole, their cheat code, Tarek Skubal. And he's now available for 2 games. I mean, you quite literally cannot draw that up more perfectly for Detroit and any worse for Seattle. But Jorge Polanco saw this. He looked Tarek Skubal right dead in the face and said,
I'm not locked in here with you.
You're locked in here with me. He takes Scooble deep 2 times. He dominated. Other than that, 7 innings, 3 hits, 9 strikeouts. The Mariners lineup was like Barry Bonds and 8 AA players. Mariners 5 outs away from tying the series. Tigers got a guy on in the 8th. Riley Green hits a rocket right at Josh Naylor at first, who, if he fields this, is probably 2 outs. Instead, it's nothing because he eats him up. 2 guys on, 1 out. Spencer Torkelson, aka
Okay. At first base, we got Spencer Torkelson.
I like saying it that way better. He places one perfectly down the line. Torres at second easily scores, and Riley Green is able to come all the way around. Tie game. Tigers all of a sudden have a real shot at taking both these games in Seattle, which between these two teams, I did not have a dog in the fight. They really have dogs fight each other. That's insane. You know, like sometimes you think about an analogy and realize how effed up it is. Lots of ways to win a baseball game, lots of ways to skin a cat. That's not disturbing. Anyway, I was completely indifferent on who I wanted to win this series. But for this game specifically, game 2, I wanted the Mariners to do an anti-Nick Cannon and pull this one out. This team hasn't won a playoff game in front of their fans in 24 years. They got blue balled to hell and back 3 years ago against the Astros. First playoff home game in 21 years. And they didn't score a single run in 18 innings. All that just to watch the Astros celebrate. That is so mean. Those fans do not deserve that. So even if they lose this series, just win a damn game for your fans. And Julio understood the mission. After a 1-out Cal Raleigh double, Julio rips the second pitch he sees down the line. Mariners back on top, just like that. They almost got a 2-run lead back. Julio gets caught at home, but they didn't even need that extra run. Andres Munoz comes in. Talk about skinning cats. He's actually a big cat guy. Think about skinning Andres Munoz's poor cat next time you want to say that term. Make you feel like a real piece of shit. There's also pieces of shit who are criticizing this dude for getting all emotional because his team took the lead late. Like, oh, you're celebrating your team taking a lead in game 2 of the ALDS. That's how you know your team doesn't win much. And yeah, and this is the second time the Mariners have made the playoffs.
That guy was a little kid last time they made it this far.
For this guy to get emotional about his team doing, no, not having it. Just when you thought there weren't enough things for people to get upset about. Well, no, this was great. Love seeing stuff like this, and I also love seeing Munoz throw a 1-2-3 inning to give the Mariners their first home win in the playoffs in 24 years and have this series heading to Detroit all tied up. Meanwhile, earlier in this same day, Vladdy Jr. hit a grand slam against the Yankees in their game. In that series, the Blue Jays ended up winning. And the guy who used to be the play-by-play for the Mariners, Dave Sims, is now the Yankees radio announcer and sounded depressed calling that. Well, that's what happens. Should have stayed loyal to a winning franchise like the Mariners, who were ready for Game 3, well, also with the help of the Tigers. With Victor Robles on second, J.P. Crawford places one down for a hit, but Robles gets held up going around.
Almighty, 27 months, holy fuck, dude, that's crazy, bro.
The Tigers are like, nah, have at it.
It's fucking
Down.
nuts.
The ball goes through the legs of the catcher, Dylan Dingler, as they get past them. So Robles says, screw it, and just sneaks home. 1-0 Mariners, and they just took it from there. Randy Arozarena knocks it. JP 2-0. Next inning, Eugenio Suarez hits a new 3-0. JP Crawford says, I want to try, let me try. Bang. 5-1 Mariners. He makes it 6-1 on a sac fly. 2 innings later, then Cal Raleigh hits a home run ball that could have gone anywhere in this ballpark, yet went directly to the one man in the stands wearing a Dump 61 here shirt. For those who don't get it, Cal hit 60 homers this season, so his first playoff homer would be 61. And he hit 61 exactly to the guy who says hit 61 here. And he also had a Dump 62 here shirt underneath. What is life? Like, what is that? Again, you're telling me Martin Scorsese can write that? Get the hell out of here. Logan Gilbert has a great start. The Seamen blow Detroit out, and after losing game 1 at home with Scooble looming, well, now all of a sudden they got the advantage.
KCD,
and the
what's
first 5
that?
innings of game 3 really looked like the Mariners had full control of this thing, and the Tigers were just going to go out sad. They're up 3-0. Bryce Miller's pitching well. Tigers just doing nothing offensively. Now, even before this game started, this whole situation reminded me of the last time the Tigers were down 2-1 in the ALDS. It was against Oakland in 2013.
Deliverance? Oh, that's that. Yeah, okay. It's like the RPG
3-0
game.
in game 4.
Yeah,
They were down 3-0 in the 5th inning of that game, scored 3 runs in that
Medieval
5th inning to tie
RPG
it,
game.
and
Those games
eventually
are
won.
nuts, apparently.
This game,
Like-
they're down 3-0 in the 5th inning, and what do? Score 3 runs in the 5th inning and eventually win. I mean, the Tigers' offense straight up rose from the depths of hell, just hit after after hit ties the game. Go to the 6th inning. Riley Green hits the second pitch he sees to frickin' 8 Mile. Then Torkelson smacks a double. Zach McKinstry base hit, 5-3 Detroit, but then he gets picked off at first base before the diddler strikes out. That sucks. No problem. Winsel Perez double. Javi Baez. What a redemption year for him. He already tied the game in the inning before with a hit. Who wants an encore?
Closest thing to a modern
Crowd's going
Skyrim. Yeah.
insane. Then Glaber
That's a
joins
good way
the
to
party, 'cause
describe
why the hell not? Tigers end up scoring 9 runs in the last 4 innings while the Mariners do nothing. And this felt
good way
very
of
fitting.
describing
Like, even
it.
when Seattle was up 3-0, I was like, are the Tigers really about to go out this way? I couldn't see it happening, and neither did they, apparently. Shit, 9 runs. All right, back to Seattle to settle this. So far, 2 polar opposite types of games, depending on what ballpark it was. They split the games in Seattle and both win by a score of 3-2, and then split the games in Detroit and combined for 24 runs in those games. So back to T-Mobile Park, that's my carrier. I gotta shout out the crowd. These Mariners fans were locked and loaded, a wreck, ready to go from the start. Not that I wouldn't expect that from them. It's just cool seeing it. I mean, when George Kirby's first pitch of the game, a strike, just a simple first strike, was followed by a roar, I was like, oh yeah. This is sick. This crowd was a madhouse from the start. Tigers have the exact man they want or need on the mound, though. Tarek Skubal. We really need to truly appreciate what this man is doing. Not that we haven't necessarily. It's just one of those things where he's so good to the point where you never feel like you'll be able to appreciate what he's doing enough. And if it sounds like I'm glazing, that's because I am, which brings me to today's sponsor, Krispy Kreme. I'm just kidding. That'd be a wild sponsor. Although I actually kind of like Dunkin'. Anyway, Tarek Skubal with balls the size of volleyballs goes out there and makes it look easy. And if you still to this point for whatever reason wasn't convinced Skubal was good, he gave you 13 reasons why in this game. Talking about Krispy Kreme, imagine a dozen donuts and then an extra donut. That's a lot of donuts. Well, replace those donuts with strikeouts and you're a lot healthier, and you're also Tarek Skubal. Just ridiculous. And the Mariners guy, Kirby, overall pitched well, but in comes the bullpen. Mariners get a lefty to face Sabrina Carpenter's brother, and he responds to that by saying, that's that me espresso. Boom. 2-1 Tigers. Go to the 7th. Tigers manager AJ Hinch goes to his bullpen, which I get it. He was at 99 pitches through 6 innings, Skubal, but I would have kept him in for another inning, or at least until like someone maybe got on, but whatever. It's time for the bullpen, and 2 2-out hits tie the game. Leo Rivas on his birthday ties the game. That's sick. Another emotional moment. This guy crying. Again, gonna be people who say that shows his team doesn't win a lot, and okay, zero issue with this great moment. Andres Munoz comes in with 2 outs in the 8th and walks the first 2 hitters he faces, but gets Riley Green to pop out. Mariners get a guy on in the 8th inning. Perfect. Here comes the top of the order. Never mind. Strikeout, on to the 9th. If the Mariners are going to win this game to get to their first ALCS in 24 years, it's going to be via a walk-off. Tigers don't score in the 9th. Mariners don't either. A couple more strikeouts. This series started with extra innings, and it's going to end with extra innings. Bottom of the 10th, Victor Robles sends the first pitch he sees to Sabrina Carpenter's brother and right. Just like that. It's as if we're still playing with the automatic runner at second rule that they have for the regular season. Well, then J.P. Crawford pops out. Randy Arozarena strikes out, and with 2 guys on now, because they put Cal Raleigh at first, Julio Rodriguez grounds right to Baez to end the inning. This is exactly how this game continued for 5 more innings. Both the Tigers and Mariners would get guys on. They didn't have any issue doing that. Oh, they were getting them on base. The issue is once that happened,
That Seattle game going 15 last night was insane. Let the man be excited about his team doing. Yeah, you let the man do what the fuck he wants, right? Like, oh, you should see me, bro. I'm losing my mind when the Blue Jays are playing. Speaking of which, Seattle versus Jays tomorrow. Let's go Jays.
This was ridiculous. Almost carbon copy of that Astros game.
If the Jays go to the World Series, they have home field advantage, so I'm getting tickets to Game 7.
I have got to go over some of the tweets people.
I just hope it goes to Game 7. That'd be fucking lit.
This never-ending game, putting the never-ending story to shame. They should take half of the Mariners and half of the Tigers and send them to Toronto. I can't wait until they pan the camera to the bullpen and we see Ichiro getting hot. In a pitch, the bottom of the 19th for the Tigers, Skarek 2-ball. This may have been the best one. The Blue Jays, the official Blue Jays account tweeted this gif out with no caption needed. They play the winner of this game. Mariners fans are stressed. She was 21 when this game started. See, this is why I don't delete that app. I know it's a cesspool of violence, hate, and OnlyFans bots, but damn it if you won't see the funniest shit on here. The Blue Jays are going to face a position player in Game 1. When they zoom in on a Mariners fan, you can tell which SSRI they take.
Damn.
Yeah,
It
fuck
just made
LA,
no
dude.
sense. The Mariners radio
No way
announcer
the
in
Brewers are
11th
beating
inning just
LA.
out of nowhere decided to shit
It's
on the
literally
Rockies
down
for
to the
absolutely
Jays,
no
man.
reason.
Mariners checked off
Like,
some really big boxes.
I'm not really honestly
Late
that
in the
worried
season.
about
They got a
Seattle.
win
The only
against
thing about their
Colorado to
pitch,
take
they have
them
good
to the
pitching, but
postseason.
I
They
think
got
our
a win
hitting is
against
just gonna
Colorado
trump their
to clinch
pitching.
the West.
To be honest, like
They
we
got a
won.
win against Colorado.
Yeah. Okay, we won, kicked their ass, kicked their ass, kicked their ass. They kicked our ass in that game. Actually, 2 games. 2 games they kicked our ass. I take it back. But we played 6 games, we won 4 out of 6. I mean, that's pretty convincing.
To get a bye.
Imagine some random Rockies fan just trying to enjoy a postseason game, then he hears this, like,
What?
And by the way,
Me?
there.
Me?
Yes, there.
Then we got Jack
Yeah.
Flaherty being an absolute madman. This was him earlier in the game, sniffing whatever the hell this is. And then he came into the game in the 13th. Bro, full on just chatting it up with himself out there. He pitched well like most pitchers in this game. That goes into the 15th inning. It's now having its quinceañera. This was Julio Rodriguez when this game started. This was him not too old yet. And the Mariners get something going. Leadoff base hit by JP. Randy gets hit. So 2 on to start this. Although with the way this game's been going, that couldn't mean any less. Cal Raleigh does as good of a job as he could without getting a hit. Sacrifice fly that moves both runners over. So the winning run is now 90 feet away. They put Julio on.
Not
first
as
to
bad
lead
as
the bases up.
Phillies
With
game,
double
bro.
play
That Phillies
before
game
they
ended.
prolonged
That
it.
was tragic.
And I guess they thought keeping him on the left side of the plate would be a plan. Turns out the real plan should have been to have their infield position like this.
Polanco sends it into right and will send Seattle to the American League Championship Series for the first time in 24 years.
Cinema. Again, this crowd was on their feet loud from first pitch to the last. It was incredible. Even Francisco Lindor had to chime in on how crazy this game was. And Twitter strikes again. I click on the comments and the first two
God,
I
they're
see,
showing the game in
oh,
Cancun.
oh, glad they're showing the game in Cancun. And it looks like we got the Mariners game 1 starter in Toronto. This whole series really was fitting the way it did go. Like, these both felt like teams who were meant to be there. It felt like neither team's season should end, this entire season. So even though one of them was going to end, it was going to take as long as possible to figure it out. Sad ending for the Tigers, but shout out Seattle. They've needed this. They got it, and baseball is incredible. Let me know your thoughts, and thank you for watching. Love you. Bye.
All right, here we go in the.
Literally, if it goes to Game 7 against the Blue Jays World Series, Blue Jays Dodgers World Series Game 7, I have a Kershaw jersey. I'm putting that on underneath the Blue Jays jersey, and whatever team wins, I'll just be celebrating. You know what I mean? Be like, fuck yeah, let's go. Of course, I want Toronto to win first, though. But I'll just swap up real quick, become a bandwagoner. I'm a Kershaw fan, and he's retiring, so. I gotta be ready for the exchange. Yeah, seriously. What you been up to, the Viking? What's new, dude? I'm not going to bed till I see at least 1,000 fucking moss in that fucking bank, boys. Might as well throw on some invincible. Go see Yodi is supposed to be super fun. I've never played KCD before, dude. Never played it before, but I've only ever heard good things about it, so I can only imagine how good it is. Busy time for gaming right now? Yeah, the new Battlefield just came out and shit. You don't care about the new COD? No, me neither, to be honest with you. I don't really care about Battlefield either. I'm kind of just like content with playing RuneScape right now. The thing about Battlefield 6 that looks cool is like their thing where you can make like different maps and stuff. Yeah, I've heard about that game. I've heard about that game. It looked interesting. Fuck, I didn't grab things. Installed, I haven't played it yet, but I've only heard good things about it. Yeah, my buddy was talking about it last night, actually. He said it was super fucking fun. Yo, I'm gonna be right back, though. I gotta go take a piss so bad, bro. I'm sorry. You gotta go outside, Rocky? Come on, let's go. Get going. Get going. Yeah, Dying Light, the new game, it looked sick. My buddy Crooks played it. 412. So 21 trips, essentially. Demas the Tokus. I see you, Sean. I see you. I see you, and I raise you one toke. Cheers. Farm runs take too long. You just gotta, optimize it. There's teleports that take you pretty much to every herb patch. I typically just go in order. Ardoin Farm Cape, Camelot Teleport, hit the Whistle, run north. You hit the Explorer's Ring for Falador, Games Necklace, Games Necklace, not Games Necklace. What is that shit called? Skills Necklace for the Farming Guild. Karen, you use the Book of the Dead. Mortania, you use the Ectophile. Troll Stronghold, you just do the Troll Stronghold teleport. Take it maybe 20 minutes. Does take a little bit though. I can almost do another fireman. Moths, 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 and more moths. Instruction and smithing. Need to get those to 70. Yo, what's up, Jay? What's up, Jay? Here for that boss grind? I'm getting there, son. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Complete it? I mean, it means you gotta grind, bro. It's for fucking nerds. I'm a nerd. You know, like, it makes it so you can't use the GE. Like, it's a lot more of a grind. You know what I'm saying? What's up, my dude? Drop some more coins on the ground. Yeah, give her, bud. But where the rubies at? For real though, where the rubes? Almost out of Dixie pendants. Use it for your taxes. That's hilarious. Is it rated though? That's funny. You only use it for RuneScape type shit. That's hilarious. You could probably get one on like Facebook Marketplace for like stupid cheap. Holy fuck, boys. 800 months. Get over here. Golden. What's up? What's up, Golden? Smoking weed? I'm quitting. I'm quitting. I am quitting. When's that? Monday, brother. Sean and I, Monday. We made a pact. Shawnee boy and I made a pact. Yup. Resume type. Gotcha. Take one with you? Yeah, yeah. I gotta grind up. Smoking the last of my weeds. I like 3 little nugs left. Where's my bong? There. Cheers, brother. Hey, he was unwell. Union. Welcome on the slots. Oof. Gamble one. Massa gamble one. Fuck. Almost 1,000 moths, boys. Oh my god. Ten's the lowest gamble, indeed. Gambling's still broken though. I don't even understand how that shit got broken. Doesn't make sense. Nice, yeah. You won. That's like, I never see anybody win this slot. It's like, it was like a 1 in 10 win for real. That shit's volatile. You won the heist too? Come on, man. Like, what is that? You got a horseshoe somewhere. It's crazy. This will be 1,000. Or am I playing something else? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I've been enjoying playing. That's just what I've been enjoying playing. That's an even 1,000 moths today. Holy fuck, dude. Even 1,000 moths. Very nice. Take a piss. Be back. Low key, we got 1,000 moths right now. What's our rumor we got? I don't have a rumor. On my moth. That's easy. Run right here and do that real quick. Ease. Hey, Stall, get in there, buddy. Where can I get some seeds? I mean, there's this website here you can get some weed on and shit called Bulk Weed Inbox, but it's only in Canada. I wanted to get some of this lemon cherry gelato. Look at this. Shit looks dank, but Seed Bank. There's like the website Seed Bank. Maybe 4 months. Word. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Favorite song? I don't really have a favorite song. I just listen to some music, you know? How about you? What's yours? Definitely grow it though, Shiny Boy. That's sick. That's sick. You'll be a master grower in no time. You use ChatGPT and shit? Alright, I think I got enough. I gotta run a Huey Coda heal kill. See if I can't fucking just use regular mouth jars to kill him. I'm sure I can, but it's got the sweat. Actually, you know what? I'll keep it at 1,000. We'll do it tomorrow. I think we got enough for fucking 12 Culver. That's sick. Night, Sean. You have a good one, buddy. Appreciate you for challenging. Yeah, I saw it streaming, dude. Peace out, my dude. Peace out. You have a good night, buddy. Love you, Sean boy. Ooh. Absolutely dilly squat. Going for set, yeah. Go the spirit fucking flakes or whatever to change the set, so might as well get it. You're dead. Oh my god, his arm severed off. Oh, The loot here is so bad. We go on to episode 8. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to munch. Easy peasy fishing trawler.